Hey, yo, what up, gang? Hey, yo, what up, gang? Ah. 80 ads? Damn fucking right. You look at them run 80 more, bitch. Any W's in the chat? Oh, man. Wait, what are my scenes?
Congratulations!
Fuck up, bitch.
Oh my God.
My brother in Christ, why are you live? Go to bed.
Get the fuck off my dick. Why are you awake? Why am I live? Why are you alive? Fuck. Damn. You should be grateful a nigga like me have even noticed you, bro. Fuck. Oh, man. Yo, I'm not even gonna lie. I have like so much fucking clothes on my bed right now that I gotta hang up, but I'm not going to. Guess what I'm gonna do? After this stream, I'm throwing all those clothes on the damn floor and I'm going to sleep. I'll deal with it tomorrow. What's good, Itachi? Yo, shout out. Did y'all watch the new fashion video? Exclamation fashion. Y'all watch Criti per Castillo? Come on, Gango. 400 views? Not bad.
Oh my God, Chris.
Not bad for the first verse video back. I was like thinking this shit was gonna like get like 200 max. Ooh, this is a good question. Hold on. Let me switch to my other account so I can reply to this guy. Spooky, scary skeletons send shiver down your spines.
Oh my God.
Finally bought some cocks off of Depop. You're gonna look so fucking sexy in cocks. Holy shit. When's the next podcast? So, funny story. It was supposed to be Friday, like this Friday coming up. However, I forgot that Lena's coming over this weekend, so I'll probably do the podcast on Thursday. Wait, how much are the taxis going for? He said that he saw the price and ran away. Did they go up in price?
That's my bestie.
Sup Omega been a hot minute.
Yo, asshole, thank you for the 25 months. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, this is really not that expensive, but yeah, I guess like if you're new to buying shoes, then yeah, like that makes sense. So he wants places to store his shoes, but he doesn't have a lot of space. You have a couple options. One of which is like a shoe rack type beat. You can get these little rack joints that go vertical, so it saves on floor space. You can probably find some on Amazon. You could also get the shoe boxes from the Container Store, although getting one for each pair can get expensive. They need to stop playing and release the SBB. The what? Hey, shout out Domo. W's. I've always liked clothes and fashion, but I'm excited to see how far you decide to take the channel. I can't wait. Yes, sir. The taxes are goated. Shout out to High, perfect for the HiVex champion gear. The GOAT is back. Whoa, Mega. Been thinking about getting some cocks. Yes, sir. Bro, what the fuck you grinding? Not really. I'm the laziest nigga alive. It may not mean much to you, but as a longtime fan, I love to see you thriving in the social media. This nigga think I'm thriving. I hate metas. Everyone and their mom play Marins. What the fuck are you? What Ramsey, bro? What? The face of fashion. W's. Okay. Spooky, scary skeletons send shivers down your spine.
Oh my god, oh my god.
This 21 Savage. This is my VTuber model, bruh. Like, you know what I'm kind of pissed about? Somebody made a thing to where like I could have 21 Savage's mouth move. Here, let me show y'all what it would look like. But the problem is that the mouth will move based off of like
That's my bestie.
any audio that comes through my PC.
Cozy.
Hold on, let me open this shit. Yo, Saba, thank you for the 21 months, gang. I appreciate you, brother. All right, so you see, like the mouth will move when I talk, but the problem is that it'll move no matter what audio is playing. But it's hilarious. So like if I play the audio, the mouth will move.
Chris, where you been for the last 2 years?
Yo, you on my meat, low key. Like it doesn't work for just my mic. Should I still keep it or I don't know, man. That's nasty as fuck. Yo, get off my dick, gang. Like the reason why is because I use 2 PCs. Like, cause like it's like a Discord thing, so I have to like be connected to Discord through the PC that the OBS is on. But yeah, so it's kind of fucked. But this shit would be so fire. Like imagine, oh fuck, where did it go?
I want
Here we
to
go.
be your bed, your chair, your air, your food, your everything. Please let me hit him begging.
Nigga, no, get off my dick, bruh. Fuck. Yo, this shit is fire, low key. Look here, my kitten. You won't like it when daddy is angry. Stay in line, my kitten. Obey me, or you will regret it. Lena, where are you? Bro, she on GTA, gang. Spooky, scary skeleton send shivers down my spine. Yo, chat, are you guys ready to hear the beat that I'm about to hop on? For me and Balvin finna hop on a beat, gang. Does she stream RP? She should. If you think I'm playing scary games late at night when I got no viewers, you fucking cracked out, gang. So yo, here's the beat. I need a beat. I need a producer, a seducer. I need a Medusa. It's right here. Me and Balvin finna rip this. Oh, you fucking hoe ass nigga. Discreet's not ready, gang. Yo. Hey. 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 Oh! Oh! Shit can get spooky. You niggas real dumb. You niggas real grooky. Your girl wanna do me. Yeah, truly. I'm feeling unruly. Hit you with the toolie. The dick's so good that she's still drooling. Hold on. You feel me? But yeah, bro, y'all not ready, gang. A new Scarce video? Hey, my nigga, bro. You hear Kai got the most subs on Twitch? Of course, bro. Of course. Why win that?
Hey, what's up, guys? It's
Scarce here.
Our first story for today comes from YouTubers who have started to lose everything from crypto. So for those of you who don't know...
Hold up, chat. Hey, pack watch. Fucking dumbass crypto niggas, bro. Bitch ass nigga.
Last year, a lot of YouTubers were bragging about making tons of money off of crypto. They were saying here that this is the big new thing and that they were going to make a
Now it looks like Scarce is talking through 21.
lot. They were going to hit it big, and there were YouTubers saying that they were going to buy these pictures of these NFTs that were going to make them more money than they paid for it. Now, some of these YouTubers were dropping a ridiculous amount of money on these NFTs. We were talking hundreds of thousands up to $1 million on these NFT pictures, while Logan Paul dropped over $600,000 on a Transformer Bumblebee picture. Here was an NFT.
Idiot.
Well, earlier this week, it was exposed that Logan Paul's NFT is now only worth $10. He purchased it for over $600,000, and now it's only going to sell for $10. So Logan Paul lost over $600,000 off of this one NFT picture. I mean, it is actually one of the most ridiculous things I've ever seen. This one tweet from the account NFT Bros Are Taking L's has nearly half a...
Yo, did any of my mods shout out Nova, or are you niggas fake, bruh? Dead ass. I was chilling in Nova stream earlier. Shit was cool. Cool vibes, bruh. W vibes. L mods, bruh. Can we talk about it? L mods. Thank you, Caleb. Bro, I don't know how to explain this. This nigga, is that Jake? No, that's Logan. This nigga Logan Paul looks scary to me, bro. Like, look at this nigga. This nigga don't strike fear into your heart, bruh. I don't know, my fight or flight kick in when I see this nigga, man. You feel me? I love the PNG tuber, Drake's.
$1 million likes. I mean,
because he's white, yeah.
A ton of people talking about this, and they just can't believe that Logan Paul made such a horrible investment here, along with a lot of other YouTubers who are quickly realizing that their NFT pictures that they purchased
Nova, a god at Overwatch,
close to nothing.
That's not what I was viewing at the moment, but I'm sure that, you know, just you know, you get a couple bad games. I know what it's like. Nah, I know what it's like. You turn on the stream, all of a sudden you start playing a little bit worse. Like, I get it. Like I get it. That makes sense. You feel me? I understand.
Now, the next YouTuber we're talking about here also made a horrible investment in crypto, and apparently he has lost everything. That's right. Now, this YouTuber is Boogie298.
What? Boogie was a free lick? I mean, Boogie always been a free lick, low-key. I didn't know he lost anything. What? Damn, it's that Boogie pack. Yo, real rap. I still got... There must be like 30 articles of clothing still on my bed that I have to hang up. Bruh. That shit's gonna get thrown on the floor, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not doing that shit tonight. What up, Code?
Very popular YouTuber with millions of subscribers, and last year
When's
he was
Lena
bragging
coming?
about how he made a ton
Friday.
of money off of crypto and that he is getting rich off of this. Well, it turns out that these actually were some really horrible investments that have now left him with no money at all. He has gambled all of his money.
You know what's crazy? This motherfucker's been making videos since what, like 2008 or some shit, right? However fucking long. He's had the same exact equipment the whole time. A Blue Yeti, a Logitech C920 webcam. His headphones did change. He used to use like these Shure headphones. Now he's using the Sennheiser 58X Jubilees from Mass Drop. So he at least changed his headphones. Omega a VTuber now. Only for the crackhead streams, gang.
Money taking a risk in crypto, and last week he went on his YouTube channel to ultimately beg
Wait, he looks horrible. Wait, did he gain weight?
his viewers for more money because he lost it all in crypto.
But the biggest issue is that
I think
had
it's just a bad
nice
angle.
Big nest egg. I took some financial.
Chat, I ordered mad camera equipment. Bro, I'm so excited to start taking photos and recording videos. Like, I low-key think that like recording videos for my fashion channel, I think that shit might low-key inspire me to like make actual good videos on the OmegaPro channel. like wait until I get in my bag with the fashion shit. I'm just dipping my toes in right now. The audio channel gonna go crazy. I semi thought about making my main channel the audio channel. Like, fuck it. But I think I'm gonna stick to the new one. And like the OmegaPro channel might be inactive for a bit. I might make another Jesus Christ. Like, I might make another YouTube channel eventually to put the Cult Cast on, because the Cult Cast is another like little passion project thing of mine. So like right now, my Twitch shit is like my full-time job, right? Like I'm using my Twitch shit to fund my passion projects, right? Like I got the fashion channel, passion project, audio channel, passion. I just actually got monetization on my fashion videos, so I could at least get paid for the videos that go up on there. But the audio channel, I'm not gonna get, paid for that. Whatever, the Cult Cast, obviously, like, I don't get paid for either. So like everything that I'm pretty much doing right now is like, and even though the fashion channel is monetized, it's not gonna bring in any fucking money. So like everything I'm doing right now is like not monetized. However, the goal is to make all that shit monetizable type. You feel me? Especially if I start offloading, because I'm just gonna be honest. Like, I wanted to edit the first few videos myself of the fashion channel, but I think I'm just gonna have my editors do it. I'm gonna be honest. I think the video I made today would have been much better if like Huzon or like Yagami or whoever edited it. I think it would have been better. Like, I just don't have the passion for editing. I fucking hate editing. I don't like it. It's just not my favorite thing. But my whole thing is that, like, do I really want to have like another upfront cost type? Looking for something to eat. I enjoy it. Whatever you do get, don't burn your pizza again. I saw what you said on Twitter and I completely agree. People hate ads and say they'll go to YouTube, but what do you think will happen when YouTube runs ads? I mean, yeah, that's true. Another thing too about like the whole ad thing.
What the dog doing?
Scrimp gifted a tier 1 sub to Bigton Yuld. Given 247 gift subs in the channel.
Yo, Scrim, thank you for the gift sub to Big Tone. Like, I could have made that fashion video much better too. And you know what's crazy? I watch some fashion YouTubers. These niggas not editing like that, bro. Like, if you watch like YouTube videos, like these niggas not editing their videos well. If I have like Huzon and like You Gag Me, like editing for the fashion channel, like it's gonna go crazy, bro. Especially because like for the fashion videos, like I could only upload like once or twice a week, and I can afford to do that. I could afford to pay them that. You know what I mean? So I'm definitely gonna do that, I think. Yo, Jay Fury, thank you for the 5 gifted, bro. I appreciate that. Fuck, I feel like I was saying something before I started talking about that editing shit. Oh, the ads thing. Oh my god, these cornball ass niggas, bro. Also, the fashion thing is a big passion of mine because I'm a fat nigga, bro. Like, I just ordered like mad clothes and a lot of it does not fit me well, bro. Like, cause like the thing is, it's either obviously too slim or like if you shop for something that's like in the big and tall section, it's just way too big. But yeah, so hold on. Let me see this. Let me see this bullshit, man. Oh my god, these fucking these streamers is corny as a bitch. I never heard of this nigga. I don't know this nigga, but oh my god, General Cornball Wallace over here, bruh. Oh, if Lotus ever makes a fashion channel, it's raps. If we could get the Blow Boys on a fashion on the fashion tip, it's raps. It's so raps. 23 bands to run 6 minutes of hours. Now, here's the thing. Stream 190 hours this month. That is a lot. That is a fucking lot. If we take out the calculator, right? 190 hours divided by 4, you're streaming almost 50 hours a week. That's a lot. But one's in chat if you stream 50 hours a week for 23 bands. I would. So here's the, I hate this virtue signaling bullshit because it's like, one, if you are able to realistically get this offer for one, and two, be in a financial position to where you could turn this shit down, 23 bands ain't shit to you. Like, dead ass, I'm being so serious. If you guys don't know how much money streamers are making, this 23 bands right here, if this nigga does 1, maybe 2 ad integrations, he pays for that. So like, if you're a streamer, right, and you're like, okay, they want me to run 6 minutes of ads, which is a lot. Like, I agree, that is a lot, right? But it's like, all they would have to do is accept 1 or 2 sponsors that month, and then they made that. You know what I'm saying? So, the thing that really irks me about this shit is like, they want to be treated like heroes. Like, they're being so like holier than thou. Like, bro, you not running ads on your platform, nigga. You ain't curing cancer. You ain't doing shit. Like, who gives a fuck? You feel me? And like, the shit that be annoying me is like, there's a bunch of small to medium-sized streamers like me and a lot of my friends are doing the ad incentive program because we are broke. You feel me? Like, this ad incentive shit like has helped a lot. Like, I don't gotta e-beg and shit like that as much. I still e-beg because it's just fun as fuck and I like money. But I don't gotta do it as much. Like, okay, so it'd be like this. When I was e-begging before, I would be e-begging as a joke, but also as like low-key, like please fucking sub and donate so I can pay my bills and eat next month. You feel me? But now I e-beg and it's jokes, and it's also like, please give me money so that way I could have money. You feel me? Like, it's not like a necessity no more. You know what I mean? So like, the ad incentive thing is like a huge help, a huge bonus to small to medium-sized streamers. Now, with that being said, it's not every small to medium-sized streamer, because I've seen a lot of really insulting offers. Some of my friends and some of my acquaintances have gotten like, again, like relatively insulting offers. And of course, if I were to get the offers that they got, I wouldn't do that shit either. Like, get the fuck out of here. That's crazy. But like, everybody already hates ads, and sort of like putting a target on the streamers' backs that are running ads is like, I just think that's a shitty thing to do when you're in the top 0.001%. I just think it's very shitty, because there's already this sentiment that like, if you run ads, like, you're a money hungry fucking evil piece of shit. You're destroying the platform. You're ruining live streams or whatever. But it's like, bruh, like, dead ass, because of this ad incentive program, I've finally been able to like start my path towards like bettering my dental health, bruh. You know, I literally never thought I'd be able to see a dent like that, because this dentist shit is expensive as fuck. You know what I mean? Like, you go to like my next dentist appointment, I'm gonna have to give them $850 fucking dollars. Like, and this is just the preliminary shit I need to do before I do the real shit. My real surgery that I have to do next year is $10,000. Like, do you like, how the fuck could a nigga named me turn some shit down that's gonna help change my life? Like, you feel me? And then after I do that $10,000 surgery, I'm gonna have to spend 5 to 7 bands on like braces or whatever the fuck I'm gonna need. You feel me? Like, bro, there's niggas facing real life problems, real life issues. And this shit makes living a tad bit more attainable. You feel me? Like, is 6 minutes of ads disruptive and intrusive to a live broadcast? Of course it is. Of course it is. That's why I'm very lucky and gracious to have a community that wants me to do this ad incentive shit. And not only that, I got a community that likes to, you know, vest some niggas up. Like, a dude come in here, like, I've done it sometimes. A dude comes in here like, damn, man, I just got ads. I'm like, all right, bro, I'll give you a sub. You feel me? You know what I mean? Like, some people also be gifting subs and shit like that. And like, I feel like the gifting subs thing is so important now more than anything, because it's like you're giving somebody 1 month of ad-free viewing, and I think I'm running like 6 minutes of ads myself. You know what I'm saying? So it's like you really like helping out people in the community, and I fuck with that. You know, because not everybody can, 1, afford a sub, 2, even wants to sub, or 3, can afford or want to sub to like something like Twitch Turbo. The problem, like the difference with ads on something like cable or YouTube versus something like a live stream is that in every other platform, when an ad is served to you, you don't miss any of the content, right? Like, you go right back to the YouTube video right where you left off. You go straight back to, you know, whatever movie or TV show that you were watching after the ad break. Whereas like you genuinely do miss stuff on stream. Like that is true. So I think like the number one thing Twitch needs to implement is a way to have like the YouTube live player to where you can go back like in the VOD, like live type shit, you know what I mean, to see what you missed or whatever. I think that is absolutely imperative. And I think it should be like sort of mandatory that like, because there's a lot of downtime in streams. I think what would be great is if an ad is served and then like the stream pauses, right? And then after the ad is over, like the stream continues from where you left off, right? And then like once you're done watching that moment or whatever, you can just click like, you can like skip to where the live stream is at that moment. You know what I mean? I think that would be very important. Twitch also needs to find a way to have better ads and have better ad integrations and placements. However, I don't know if they'll necessarily be able to do that. Yeah, like the ad thing it is a real issue. It is a real issue. But this whole thing is just streamers flexing. Like, you guys might not know industry niggas like that. You guys might not know streamer niggas. This is them flexing. You know what I'm saying? Like, hey, I could be making 23,000, but instead I'm going to get these free brownie points by not running ads. And it's so crazy how like virtuous they're talking about themselves. Like, streamers will accept these deals and negatively impact the quality of their streams. I won't be doing this so that way my viewers can have the best viewing experience. Think about the viewers, man. Think about the viewers, bro. Bro, you not doing nothing special, my nigga. You are somebody making hundreds of thousands of dollars a year, leaving behind 23 bands to them is probably what like maybe one band is to me. That's what I'm assuming. Maybe one band to like maybe $500. Like 23 racks to this guy, like if we were to scale it, is probably what 1K would be to me, right? Now, if I was financially secure and I genuinely didn't need the 1K a month, I wouldn't run ads for 1K a month. You know, and by the way, they are paying me, just so y'all understand, they're paying me well over $1,000 a month, or they have been, because obviously the ad incentive thing fluctuates every month. So on like the highest months, it's been well over a band. Okay, and like who the fuck is turning that down? Like, Jesus Christ, man. I just think a lot of these bigger streamers are just out of touch. I think they're mad at the wrong people. They should be mad at Twitch for how ads are handled on the platform. Because, like, how the fuck are you going to blame a streamer for taking this?
Financial advice from a friend, and I'm not pointing fingers necessarily.
I mean, if y'all want to donate, that'd be great. I just blew the bag on a lot of camera gear and stuff like that for videos and shit. So, see, and here's another thing that pisses me off. Why is this guy getting a pre-roll ad? The reason why I run fucking 7,000 ads an hour is so that way pre-rolls get disabled. I think because I haven't been live for an hour yet, people can still get pre-rolls. But nobody should be getting pre-rolls on my stream. What's a pre-roll? That's like when you click into a stream and then you immediately get an ad as soon as you click the stream. But I think it's because like I technically haven't run an ad yet. So I think pre-rolls will be enabled for like the first hour of my stream or something. It's really shitty. Because like this is a first time chatter, brand new viewer just checking me out for the first time. You know what I'm saying? And he got hit with an ad. Like, most people, I'm sure a lot of you guys could attest. I know I could attest. If I came to a new dude stream and I got hit with an ad off rip, I'm leaving. You know, this guy decided to stay, but most people don't.
I took the advice, but I put my money in the crypto market in the wrong section, and I pretty much lost most of everything.
Oh my God, that's crazy.
That sucks. That really sucks. But I need to get back to work. I have some savings, but they're going quickly. And if I don't start live streaming and making content and getting ad revenue and stuff again, I'm going to lose everything.
So Boogie
This is what's terrifying, bro. This is what I'm scared of. The reason why I get so stressed out and the reason why I have so much anxiety regarding my job is because there's so many dudes like Boogie, like Wings, like DSP that are always on the brink of losing everything. And every day that I wake up and every night that I go to sleep, I think today was my last day. Like, and I'm sure a lot of you guys also find very similar stresses in your lives. Like, I don't think this is something that's like exclusive towards like, you know, streamers or whatever. I'm not trying to like get a fucking pity party because I'm sure there's a lot of times like you guys lay your head on your pillow every night and you're like, damn, bro, like I'm doing terrible in school. Like there's this, there's that. Like no bitches want me. What? Like everybody has their own shit. Everybody has their own problems, right? But like the thing is, like every day when I go to sleep or when I wake up, I'm like, is today gonna be my last day? Because like the thing is like I could always be doing more work. This is the shit that pisses me off about myself, is because I know I could always be doing more, but literally like the moment I click end stream, I'm so fucking drained. Like I am so fucking drained. You know what I mean? So like I know I should be recording or I should be doing this or I should be doing that. I should be editing or whatever. But one, I fucking hate editing. And two, it's like I can't bring myself to do it. I'm so drained. And I feel like I've always been this way. Like when I was working at a retail job, when I was working at Staples, I'd be working my whole shift at Staples. I'm like, okay, when I get home, I'm going to do a stream. I'm going to make a video, whatever. And then I'd get home and I'm like, I'm just so drained from my day. You know what I'm saying? So like it's difficult, man. This is why like I wish I had the capital to just like pay editors to run everything for me. Like this dumb nigga posting shit on TikTok. And I don't want to think about it. That's the thing. I don't want to think about shit. I don't want to make fucking thumbnails. I don't want to fucking upload. I don't want to fucking edit. I just want to go live, act out, do my thing, and make content off of this streams type shit. But unfortunately, like, I don't really have that luxury. You know what I'm saying? I don't really have that luxury. About to order some McDonald's. What should I get? So I've been cutting back on my portions and shit like that. So now what I get from McDonald's, I used to get a large double quarter pounder meal with a Coke and then like 10 fries. Hashtag team or 10 nuggets. Hashtag team fat ass. But now what I do is I get a regular quarter pounder, like a medium quarter pounder meal with fries. And I also stop drinking soda, big dubs. And then I'll get like 4 nuggets or some shit for some variety. So that's my order now. Sometimes I don't get nuggets though. Most times I don't get nuggets, but is uploading to YouTube even worth it I question this every day. I literally question this every day if uploading to that OmegaPro channel is even worth it. But the thing is, it has to be worth it. It has to be worth it because there's no way to grow on Twitch. Like, if I don't try to do stuff on YouTube, this will be my peak. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah. It's rough. Would you consider just editing light as fuck and letting your content carry? The thing is, all the YouTubers that do that, they're like, they get views off of just having their name in the title, right? Like Kai does that. Like Kai will be like, Kai Sinat does this or whatever, and few 100K easily. People like Asmongold or Ludwig or whoever, like, they don't have to rely on editing because their name carries. About dental shit, get Invisalign. It's invisible. So I've done my research on Invisalign versus braces. Honestly, the biggest con to braces to me is, one, obviously it's visible and I'm on camera all day, which would suck. But at the same time, like, the biggest con to me would be that, like, the braces like jut out of your teeth and like it can scratch up like your lips and like your cheeks and stuff. That sounds very painful and that sounds terrible. But then on the other hand, with Invisalign is more expensive. You have to have them in your mouth for 22 to 23 hours out of every single day. And then on top of that, you have to get like new trays very regularly to align your teeth. And I think that increases the price too. Like, I don't know. Fucking crazy. I just feel like the amount of potential viewers on YouTube consistency can carry. Maybe. That's something that I've thought about. I haven't tried. Like, the thing is, like, I haven't tried that yet. But like, it is something that I could try. But it's also like disheartening because every time I try some shit and it flops, I want to end my life. Because like every like when I upload a video and then YouTube says like, this is your worst performing video out of your last 10 videos. Fuck me, bruh. Oh, also with braces, you cannot eat certain foods and shit. Like I was watching a video. It's like, if you have braces, like, you can't eat apples or you can't eat like really crunchy foods or some bullshit. So that sounds like a massive fucking L. Yeah, no popcorn as well. I fucking love popcorn. From what I understand about YouTube, isn't it practically just an L trying to revive a channel? So I've talking to a lot of my YouTube friends about this, and from their expertise, they say that it's not like that a channel can be revived. Like, one channel that one of my friends told me about was Shady Penguin. I don't know if you guys know who he is, but he blew up huge on Pokemon, and then for like a year or two there, his views were like really low. Like, I don't know if I would say dead necessarily, but his views were really low. And now he's booming again. You know what I mean? So, yeah, I mean, I don't fucking know, bro. I don't fucking know, bro. Nah, because what is this animation? What seems to be the problem, Gango? What seems to be the problem, Gango? What you trying to say? I think what scares me the most about content creation in YouTube is feeling like the path is sticking to one game, and that makes me want, yeah. Like, that's my biggest thing about the YouTube channel. Like, YouTube channels do really well when you have a focus. I have no focus. What does it take to be good at Twitch? Bro, you think I know? The fuck?
receiving a ton of backlash over this because people are saying that he should not have made those investments and that they should not be the ones who have to pay for him for making horrible investments. Now, there are also people saying that Boogie should get a real job, and he responds to this today. He tweeted out saying, "Hey guys, I've decided to take the internet's advice and get a real job. Any company out there that wants to hire a felon who is disabled, who can't do physical labor and is mentally ill with no degree and no work history for 20 years."
I hate when people try to tell like YouTubers or streamers to like get an actual job. What do you think would happen if Boogie got a job at like Best Buy? What the fuck do you think would happen? Niggas would go to that Best Buy every day to fuck with him, and he'd lose his job instantly. You know what I'm saying? Like they can't get a regular job. Like they always say, "Oh, just get a regular job, but then they actively like try to fuck up all their opportunities to do so. They can only make a living off the internet. I thought you were going for a channel like Unboxed. Wait, what? What do you mean by that? Also, yeah, I didn't even know that he's a felon, disabled, can't do physical labor, no degree, no work. Yeah, that's another thing. No work history for 20 years is crazy. 'Cause I think Wings of Redemption has something similar. I think he has no work history for 15 years. And I have no work history for 10 years. Because no, that's not true. I left my job at Staples in 2015, I think. But still, I was an Easy Tech employee. I worked on, niggas' computers and shit like that in 2015. Like, has there been a single successful variety YouTuber that started variety? I feel like they all start from something. I mean, yeah, the only thing that you would be able to say is like Let's Players. But that's a relic of the past, Gango. But this is exact. So this is my current plan. This is what I'm thinking might happen. I'm thinking that content that I do that is focused is going to be stuff like the fashion channel, the audio channel. You know what I mean? Is that stuff, and then that could potentially get people to come over to my Twitch channel and stuff like that, where I do variety, and then from that they can get to the YouTube channel where I could upload variety potentially. The thing is, if I do that, I really got to do a good job of putting my personality into my videos that I do.
Has an insanely bad reputation online, so he's saying here that he cannot actually get hired to have a real job.
Yeah, I don't want to make a Let's Play channel. I don't play games.
From his viewers to be able to sustain just living, to be able
even
to
though it's a
live
side
his
thing,
life.
the fashion channel has so much potential. I agree.
His life savings into crypto when he thought that it was the new big thing that was going to make him money. And the next story for today's video comes from the well-known YouTuber and streamer Call Me Carson. So I'm sure many of you remember this, but for those of you who don't know, last year Carson was called out with some pretty serious allegations.
Y'all seen the Dream allegations earlier?
Trying to get with a fan who was 17 while he was 19.
That doesn't really work.
One of the biggest controversies of 2021. Well, since that whole situation happened, Carson has been trying to better himself. He's been trying to clean up his image. Obviously, there hasn't been any more allegations made against him. People are saying that he's just normal. He's streaming like any other normal creator. But he's also tried to donate a lot of the money that he's made to charities now. And keep in mind that this is not just one or two charity streams like we see from other streamers. No, Carson has been actually donating all of his YouTube and Twitch revenue minus expenses to these charities. And a few days ago, Carson announced that he was able to raise over $300,000 to many different charities.
Yeah, I clicked the Dream thread. Like 80% of it was like either a non-issue or like something that was unsubstantiated. And then the other shit that he did, I think he was like talking to, I don't even fucking remember. I'm not gonna lie.
A lot of people were very confused about what revenue was actually going to be given to the charities. And let me clear it up. Everything I made in 2022, besides what I spent on expenses, went to the charities. Now, what about now? What's going to happen moving forward? First of all, on Twitch, all of my donation money, which is from this link right here, is going to be going straight to
Wait, did I say Maya Higa on it?
donation money, which is from this
Oh yeah, he's donating all of it to Alveus.
link right here, is going to be going straight to Alveus Sanctuary. Not like subs and bits and stuff, but like the straight up donations from viewers when it's like Euler comes through $500, that's gonna be going straight to Alveus
Where the
Sanctuary
fuck is my
for the foreseeable
$500?
future, unless I decide I want to do a different charity for a while. I'm very lucky to be in position where I just don't.
Gee, did you see my clothes
necessarily
pile, you
need
bitch?
that donation money, and I'm perfectly fine with that money going straight to somewhere I think it will be better used. Also, I think I want to do this whole thing again. I want to do a second year
This
charity.
emote is so fire, by the way.
I don't know. It was a lot of fun. I learned a lot.
Now, our next story for today comes from the massive gaming.
Why the fuck did you say? Did I laugh at you when you sent me pictures of your room? Yo, you can't trust women for shit, bro. Like, we're being vulnerable with each other, showing each other our messy ass rooms. I'm supporting her, like, you got this, go ahead. And then this bitch, one, leaves me on red. And then two, comes into my chat saying, LOL, yeah, I saw your laundry pile. You fucking cunt.
Dream. So we've been covering Dream a lot lately. Okay, obviously he's been everywhere ever since his face reveal. But over the last few days, Dream has faced some very serious allegations that he was grooming underage fans. So these allegations completely blew
Women,
up 2
the new
days ago
80s businessman.
when one person posted a thread on Twitter where they claimed that a fan.
Okay,
named
I can't lie. That is
Anastasia
Sigma behavior.
accused
That
Dream
is.
of
I gotta
trying to
respect
groom
it.
her over social media. So this
Bruh, chat. Did y'all see that clip? Or did y'all see the clips of DJ Academics on Fresh and Fit? Bro was slick wildin'. Yo, and Shorty, we gotta watch it, bro. We gotta watch it, bro. Oh my fucking God. Oh my God. Ack got bitch. Ack and Sneeko got put in the same pack by one girl, bro.
Dream over Twitter.
My
These
gosh.
look like pretty normal conversations for a YouTuber to be having with a fan. It didn't look like he was getting like overly friendly.
That shit was
like
crazy.
He was just, being
Does anybody
nice.
have a link
But
to
it
that
is hard
shit?
to
I need
tell
to
if Dream
to
was
watch
really
that
looking to
again.
flirt with her because he did ask her about her age. He asked her what age she was, and she told
Like,
him
the
that
thing
she
is,
was
Ack never puffing out his chest to a man, bro. That's what's crazy. What's crazy is like everybody saw Vic Mensa go on his show and bitch him. Did you see the afterward shit? Wait, there was afterward shit?
18 years old soon. Now,
oh, yeah. You talking about where he pushed girl against the wall? Nah, bro. Somebody need to put their hands on that man, bro. I'm sorry. Somebody need to put their hands on that man. I would never say that. This stream is actually going to be unpublished anyways, but allegedly.
He's in his early 20s. Anastasia then reveals text conversations of who she claims is Dream, and these conversations are crazy. I mean, there's even a message here of Dream saying that he was going to make her sick during quarantine. And while the screenshots of these conversations have blown up on Twitter the last few days, many fans just have a hard time believing that this is really Dream messaging stuff like this. Like, it just doesn't seem like Dream would be so crazy in his messages.
Okay, but hold on. Is this, before I say this, I probably wasn't paying attention. Is this an underage girl he's texting this to? Or does he just have no riz?
So then she tried to show proof here that these are real by showing that his official TikTok account
okay, never mind.
is
I'm not going to say what I was going
with
to
this
say.
number. And then last night, another fan known as Amanda came out and she posted multiple TikToks where she claims here that Dream had groomed her as well.
Hi, I am not happy to be making this video, but I'm Amanda, and you might know
I'm
me
going to clean
as
again
one of the
tonight.
girls that was
I'm going to
groomed
clean.
by Dream.
I'm cleaning again tomorrow.
I do not blame anyone for
I
not
still got to
believing
hang up
me.
the rest of my clothes.
I wouldn't believe it either. I was a Dream stan, and that is why this happened. The Instagram DMs go from September 23rd, 2020 up until the beginning of January when he added me on his Snapchat.
I don't know how to make you guys believe that this is real, but this is his account. This is the Dream account. This is him. You hit messages, it's him. You hit
Birds
tap
got to be
here,
bottom 2
it's him.
pets all
There's
time.
no editing this.
And the
This
only
is
other pet that's
real
worse is a fish. But at least
we
a
get
fish
down
is
here
a
to
decoration.
January. He tells me to add him on Snap, Dream Clay. So the first Snapchat is January 17th. Got that 500 Snap score. And then you can clearly tell that from the 17th to my birthday.
What was your Snap score?
I didn't save any
Yo,
messages.
I'm not even gonna lie. If I ever like rizzed up a girl and got her Snapchat back in the day and she had a high ass Snap score, I never snapped her. Fuck, I look like being added to your collection, bitch. Fuck out of here. 77K, you're literally a slut. Like, you're actually a slut. It's crazy how this man did a face reveal. He got called ugly by the world, is now getting exposed. I don't even think bro is that ugly. Like, is he attractive? Is he hot? No. But he just literally looks like an NPC. People are just terrible. Yo, for real. 61K. Hold on. I'm gonna log into Snapchat for the first time in probably, like, no word of a lie, 4 years. If I even remember my login. I don't even have it downloaded. I'm gonna see how much my snaps chat. I'll be a fraud if I have a high snap score. I don't think I did though. I didn't really talk to nobody. I had like maybe a couple streaks here and there, but none too crazy. Let me download this shit. My girl's score is 10 times mine. She's not your girl no more, gang. Okay, I feel like anybody that downloads Snapchat has to get a full background check done on them, because the only people that download Snapchat are either children or dudes that... Never mind. I can't say that. Snapchat is just not a poppin' app anymore, okay? Same user base as the niggas from that use Kick, if you know what I'm saying. Do not send me notifications. Okay, access my camera. Wait, how the fuck do I see my Snap score? I'm literally a boomer. Where the fuck? Okay, yeah, my Snap score is 19K. See, that's a good Snap score. 19K, that ain't shit. Well, I got mad friend requests. Slut? What you mean, slut? That's a friendless look. Caleb Jones sent you a chat. How the fuck long ago was this? Wait, 13 seconds ago. Let me hit. Oh my fucking God. This nigga, bro. What the fuck? What the fuck? My friends still use Snapchat. I was in a Snapchat group with all my homies, but that shit was kind of dead for a minute. So like, wow, that's crazy. They still use this shit. Yeah, I got 19K. Bro, if you had like 100K plus, nah, gang. You not trusted. You can't be trusted. If I was risen up a girl and she had 100K Snap score, nah, gang. Nah, gang. That's dead. You had 100K? You had 100K Snap? How the fuck you even get that much?
Trust me. I thought that I was genuinely building a bond with my favorite YouTuber.
I feel like anything over 10. Okay, I don't want to say whole like behavior. Like, I don't want to say that. But you definitely like. Also, 10K is pretty low. Like, I feel like. But I feel like if you have a high Snap score, that just means that like you be on Snapchat. You know what I mean?
And boy, was I wrong. That's what grooming is. Content creators make you feel important and take stuff.
We gotta take into account how the app. Okay, that's true. But when I was using Snapchat and trying to riz up women on like Snapchat or whatever, like 100K was wild. Like 100K may not be that much for like now if you've been using Snapchat the whole time, but 100K back then, that's weird, champ.
you because they know that.
Like, who the fuck are you even talking to all day like that? Like, dead ass. Like, who the fuck got time to, like, be responding on Snap like that? Yo, Uvu was that shit, my boy. I remember, bro. I'm shooting 50% on Uvu. I rizzed up one girl on Uvu that went to my school. I found out she was feeling me. I was like, aha. That's what I'm talking about. You get me? That was back in high school. I rizzed up a girl on there. Me and a couple of my homies was on the call. That ass felt like one of them E-dates that like Kai Sinat be doing on his stream. It was like that. I rizzed her up. But then like, I don't know, bro, on Uvu, like that 240p quality, anybody looks sexy on that 240p quality type shit. But then I saw her in school and I was like, damn. So like, you know, Uvu's for jokes, right? But then there was this other girl that I was trying to rizz up on Uvu. And this is coming from an ugly nigga, if I may. I've been ugly my whole life, bruh. But there was this other girl I was trying to rizz up. Actually, chat. You know when we was, oh my God, it's a throwback. Some of y'all not gonna know what this is. But 2 years ago, we was watching, it was like a year, maybe 2 years, I don't know. We was watching catfish clips on YouTube. And somebody that I went to high school with was on an episode of Catfish. That girl, I tried rizzing up on Uvu, but she curved me. She was like, oh, because I was telling her, this is the story, bro. Because it was like, she was like, oh, like, do you know what I'm saying? You like, you know what I'm saying? You like anybody, you know, you got a crush on anybody at school? And I was like, yeah. You feel me? And then she was like, oh, like, do I know her? I was like, I guess you could say that. She's like, oh, who is it? Who is it? Do I know her really well? I was like, yeah, I guess you could say you know her pretty well. You know what I'm saying? But how well does one know oneself anyways? And she was like, what does that mean? I was like, never mind. You'll understand. You'll understand in a few moments here. But then she was like, oh, like, who is it? Tell me. So then I said like this. I looked at her dead in the eyes on Uvu. I said, look at me, bitch. It's you. I got a crush on you. You looking sexy as fucking algebra, bitch. Dead ass. You sexy as a bitch, god damn. And then she hit me with the, aw, thank you for telling me. You're so brave for telling me. And then that day was my first attempt. That's when I recorded my first tape. Yo, thank God this VOD's gonna stay unpublished. Yeah, that, you know what I'm saying? Nah, yeah, but that shit was crazy. I remember when I told that story on stream, my whole chat was like, I hope that bitch die. I'm glad she on Catfish. Dumb bitch. Fucking dumb whore slut. And I was like, yo, guys, she curved me in high school. Like, it's not that deep, bro. I was like, yo, y'all gotta chill. Bro, this shit happened in high school. It's not that serious. Like, yo, motherfuckers was really out the woodwork, bruh. How dare she reject my king? Nigga, I have bigger breasts than her. Fuck. Still do. Fuck. Anyways.
You're not going to do anything. The only reason I'm speaking up about this is because someone else did, or else I never would be posting any of this.
So according to these people,
chat.
Dream
Crackhead
is
streams might be the wave,
photos to underage fans. These fans were apparently 17 at the time.
No, you cannot
and
suck
Dream
my
fans
breast.
have gotten very upset with Dream. I mean, this has literally been everywhere today. Dream is a Freak was trending all over Twitter last night. I mean, people are talking about this everywhere. A lot of Dream's fans are so upset with him right now. There are a ton of like really awful tweets towards Dream, and many of his fans were just calling on Dream to say something about this because they were really upset with these allegations. They thought that Dream might be a crazy creep. Well, after these allegations blew up,
Start streams at 1 a.m. now?
Because he felt like these were just complete BS allegations and that these people...
Bro, the fact that he kept that one camera angle the whole video is like some real serial killer shit, bro. Like, that shit is so fucking weird, bruh. Why did he do that?
We're lying about a lot of what really.
Chat. So you know how I have okay, I can say this because one, it's just us girls. We don't got many viewers right now, and two, like, this VOD is not gonna be published. But I'm trying out some fake clothing. You feel me? Some fake clothing. I got a haul coming in from China. You feel me, Drake's. I also ended up placing another order, bro. I got a pair of fucking of Rick Owens high tops for like $80. W Riz, them shits be expensive as a bitch. I got some of them coming in. I got some Fear of God coming in. You know what I'm saying? Big W's.
Really happened here to make him look horrible. Dream responded on his private Twitter saying, I wake up to people making disgusting false accusations for the millionth time. I'm going to enjoy my last couple days in LA.
Hope it all
and
looks
not
good.
let
Me too,
people
man.
Try to ruin it.
I've been looking for the Ricks. I can send you the link I got. So I checked on the Fashion Reps Reddit, and they said that this one was like 90% or like 1-to-1 with the OGs. I could send you the link to them if you wanted. I don't know if you want to wait until I get them, but it's probably going to be like a few weeks to maybe a month before I get them. I don't know if you want to wait that long.
The actual victims who get
FOG isn't expensive. True, but all the shit's always out of stock. Like, I was on the Fear of God site and I was going to cash out, but all the pieces I wanted were out of stock. So I was like, fuck it.
Their hardest moments because of stuff like this. Fuck you if you abuse concern about horrible real issues out of spite. It's sad
if there's one thing Dream will never take, it's accountability.
to see the trend.
Why he tweet on his private. This is what people always have a problem with when it comes to Dream. Cause like anytime he's in drama or like has allegations against him, he responds to it on his private instead of like owning up to it on his main. The subreddit is our Fashion Reps. And then if you want sneakers, there's our Rep Sneakers.
For me or for friends of mine, people try and use those moments to spread negativity and lies.
Do I have an
Dream
alt?
then posted
I think it was like a year or two ago. I did make an alt Twitter, but I never gave it to anybody. And I just made that Twitter so I can tweet about how I wanted to die every night. Because I was in a really bad place like a year ago or some shit. But I have not used that Twitter in a while.
A much longer response to this whole situation, and he talks
I don't
about
even
the
remember
initial
what the
thread
login
with
was.
Anastasia, where she was calling him out, and he actually admits that some of the initial Twitter DMs that were shown are in fact real, but he says it was just a friendly conversation.
Real ones
and
remember
nothing
Iron Chef
inappropriate
of
was
Life.
said. He didn't send any inappropriate photos here.
Shit.
It was just a normal, friendly conversation with a fan. And then he says here that she was actually 18 years old and that she had the age of 18 in her Twitter bio. Dream then goes on to talk about the accusations from Amanda, and he says here that these Instagram DMs that she initially showed are real as well, but they're also a friendly conversation with a fan. So he's saying here that a lot of these fans are taking these normal, friendly conversations that he's had with them, and they are trying to make up allegations against him to make him look really bad. Because initially, when people show real DMs with Dream, a lot of other people are inclined to believe that they knew Dream and that he was sending them a lot of other messages. So he's saying that these guys have concocted this whole thing to make him look horrible. He also claims that
he's so awkward.
And the craziest part about this whole response from Dream is that he says here that he is now going to take legal action.
You never seen that vid?
That's right.
No, I have,
He's actually going to go after these people who are
I don't know. It just doesn't look like a good
and
emo.
allegations against him because it's ruining his reputation.
Bro, I say my fault OG
But
like 30 fucking times a day. Of course I've seen it. I just didn't think it was a good emo, nigga. Get off my dick.
So we think that she is looking to
I need you to watch the Low Tier God vid. Hold on, Low Tier God's not banned, right? Like I could watch that. I could watch that, right?
Very, very messy. Okay, guys. So before we get into the big final story of today's video,
rest
we
in
have
peace.
to just talk about this. So for those of you who don't know, yesterday
it
was announced that Tony, the well-known RuneScape streamer,
I want to watch the whole thing. I want to be caught off guard by it.
He passed away. That's right.
The VOD's not going to get published
peacefully in his sleep. So for those of you who haven't been following our recent videos, I actually decided to meet Tony a few weeks ago for his 69th birthday, and this was an amazing experience. We had a very insightful conversation because Tony himself
I want a
knew
gallery department
that
shirt
this
so
was
fucking
a
bad.
very hard recovery and that there was a big chance
I'm trying to
that he
find
was
a
not
good
going to
rep
be
of
able
the
to
gallery
recover from
department
this.
stuff.
But regardless, Tony always had a very positive outlook on life. This guy obviously had the right mindset even through the last few weeks. I mean, just a week before he passed, he was doing videos and streams for his viewers. He cared so much for the viewers and the people who watched his videos and streams. And when I met Tony, I also met his family, and his family has been very supportive through this whole thing. These guys are amazing people. And recently we donated over $1,000 to Tony, but we are going to actually donate all the revenue from this video again. So we've been doing this in a lot of our recent videos, but I feel like it's totally worth it. And I'll be honest with you guys, I don't know any other creator.
What is this title? He's ugly dream face reveal. Bruh, that's fucking, that's a crazy ass title.
That has had such a big impact on my life like Tony. For those of you who don't know what happened a few years ago, there was a huge YouTube controversy and Tony stuck by my side the whole time. I mean, this guy was just really just an awesome person to me. So obviously I want to give back to him. So I'm going to get into the last story of today's video, but I just wanted to cover that first because I know there was many of you who were
That's actually how I watched that
action
strap.
Now the final story for today's video has to do with
Did
Twitch.
you hear about one of Valkyrie's mods getting on her about using AAVE? I have. I have. Oh my God, bro. Oh man. That's me personally, first of all love and respect to Valkyrie. I fucks with Valkyrie a long way. I feel like Valkyrie is unironically one of the most unproblematic human beings on planet fucking Earth. But one of my mods tried to press me and I'm literally killing that nigga, bro. For those of y'all that don't know, at the end of one of Valkyrie's streams, she said like, on God, she said like, no cap on God on a stack for real, for real. Or she said like, no cap on a stack for real on God. Like, you know, that meme shit that niggas be saying on Twitch or whatever. And one of her mods like messaged her after the stream and was like, hey, like you're using AAVE. If you're not black, you shouldn't be saying stuff like this. It's super offensive. So then she started her next stream like apologizing for it. Bro, if using AAVE was problematic, everyone on Twitch would be getting hate threads. Is the mod black? I have no idea. I actually don't know. But look, fact of the matter is most people use AAVE whether they recognize it or not. And they pass it off as like, oh, that's just Zoomer culture, that's just Zoomer humor. Like, no, it's just, it is AAVE. And I think that like, it's a sticky situation because I know I've talked about this a bunch of times before, where like I find it really weird when like the shit that I grew up saying, you know what I mean? Like I like watch a Tim the Tapman clip and he talking like how like, you know, I grew up talking. I'm just like, I gotta hear Summit say some, you know, I gotta hear XQC talk. It's a little fucking weird. You know what I mean? Like it's fucking weird. It is. But like the thing is, like that's the extent of it. It's either weird or cringe. And in most cases, it's not offensive. I think there are instances where it can be, like Aquafina. Like there are some cases where it can be offensive, but I think most people understand that no one really means harm by it. You know what I mean? For the most part. But like I said, you know, you're gonna have your Aquafinas of the world that do take it a little too far. But most people don't really. Yeah, like I think like at worst, like worst case scenario, it's just like kind of cringe. Like I think there's some people that like. I think there's some people to where like it doesn't really like if I were to hear Valkyrie like say like no God, like on God, no cap on a stack for like, I would know she was just like memeing like on some like, you know, trying to say, you know, like it's just a joke. It's like a meme type. Like I don't really give a shit about that. You know what I mean? But again, like hearing somebody like XQC say like bruh, or like what was he saying to Hassan? Something about click the link. What did he say? Cuh. He said like click the link, cuh. I'm like, gang. Like that's where I find it to be a little weird. That's where I'm like, I'm like, bruh, you play Winston, gang. Like, this is not a good look for you, brother.
TwitchCon. So for those of you who don't know, TwitchCon is a large event that Twitch has every single year. And in this event, a bunch of streamers and YouTubers and fans get together and they have a great time. And it's supposed to be a really fun event.
It is the worst when they use this shit like
TwitchCon
completely incorrectly.
Was a total disaster. And much of this stems
How do people
from
think this shit is
the
offensive?
games that
I
they
don't
were
fucking
playing
know,
at
man.
the event, okay?
I think
So
like
they
the
have
thing
these
is like
games
most people don't, but then you have like you like there's a subset group of people that like have good intentions, but they try to like get offended or get upset on behalf of people that they don't know and are not part of that group. You know what I mean? Like it's weird, champ.
they were playing, there were challenges between different streamers and creators and fans.
Well, I wouldn't say Paul Walker got away with anything because he definitely couldn't get away from that train. So,
And one well-known
wait,
creator
was he the guy with the train, or was he? Can I say that? Look, wasn't this nigga like dating a 14-year-old? Like, I feel like I can say that. Like,
you might know her as an adult film star. Her name is Adriana Chechik. She took part in one of these games. Now, this took place in a foam pit, okay? So it looks like this is some very soft foam underneath her, and she decided to jump off from one of the platforms here into the foam. It looked like a pretty soft fall, but in reality, this foam pit at TwitchCon actually had a hard concrete floor underneath, okay? So
you know what's
she was
crazy?
jumping
Going to TwitchCon ruined Adriana Chechik's life.
onto concrete here instead of a soft foam pit. And she didn't realize this. No one else knew that this was actual hard floor underneath this foam.
Oh my God!
You know what's wild? The amount of people blaming Adriana for doing this. Oh, brother.
Sense of her own. Great victory there.
How much for you to jump in that? Bro, do you know how fucking fat I am? I would probably be paralyzed from the waist or from the neck down if I tried to do this. All my fucking pressure and weight, like, you gotta understand, like, I have my own, like, gravitational, like, orbit type shit. Like, the cubes would literally, like, start to move away before I even made contact with the ground because a mass approaching them with that much velocity would simply wipe away all the foam. I'd have no cushion. I would die. You feel me?
I can't get out. Are you okay? Are you okay? She's held down by the piffle. Medic!
Gravity.
No, she's fine.
Give me 10K and I'm jumping. 10K? Yeah, the 10K might be enough for a doctor to look at you. To get all that surgery and physical therapy you're gonna need, yeah, okay, buddy. You better request millions.
All right, we'll make sure she is okay. Get her out of the pit.
Landed on her tailbone.
Yeah.
Now she
See, nigga like me would have just went face first, but that's just me.
lives in the pit now. I kind of think.
So this clip garnered over 10 million views on Twitter. There are tons of people talking about this. And after this was revealed, there have been other creators and viewers coming out saying that they were badly injured.
Good job.
This is fucking depressing.
Really concentrate on your breathing.
Holy shit, this is fucking depressing.
A little bit less, but burning more. It's good to see you up. Can you do a little march, move your feet around? Maybe we can go to the stage.
Y'all don't gotta say nothing crazy, but can y'all just like, I don't know, tweet something nice under this, bruh. This is fucking depressing. Would a waiver cover this? I don't fucking know. Omega looks different. Is it my lineup?
I'll grab it. Oh, you got it right there? Oh, all right, great.
This is depressing. That's just fucking depressing. Jesus Christ.
From this foam pit as well. And now people are calling this the death pit because of how awful this was designed. I mean, it really does look like you're jumping onto soft foam when in reality, you are about to jump onto hard concrete. And it looks like this jump has completely changed Adriana's life. She has now had to get surgery on her back where she's getting multiple rods put into her own back here. She actually is in insane pain right now. She tweeted out saying, so surgery went well, 5 hours and 30 minutes. More fusions than expected. Bones are completely crushed and nerve damage to my bladder. Hopefully I'll be able to pee again in the near future. No more squirting probably. I had some bleeding around the bone.
Hearing him say that, bro. What the fuck?
But overall doing
she's been overwhelmingly positive for this. If I was in this situation, I would be a bitter bitch. I'm not even gonna lie.
Good. She then tweeted out saying, I tried sitting up today in physical therapy. I would rather die than do that again. I hate this and my whole body hates it. I don't want to be brave. I cried for an hour and the pain is so immense through all the meds I'm on.
Shit.
I don't know if I can do this. I can't explain this pain. So this has completely altered Adriana's life. I mean, she's in insane pain right now.
Oh, good job.
Breathe in through your nose, out through your mouth.
So this is just hard to watch. I mean, Adriana is having such a rough recovery right now, and she is in some of the most pain that any of us would be in. I mean, seriously, spinal injuries are no joke. This could last for the rest of her life, but it does look like she is making some progress. At the same time, people are just scared for her. They want to see her get better. And there are other streamers who are now talking about how much pain they were in after jumping off of this foam pit. And one creator showed that she is now in a wheelchair because she badly dislocated her knee. So the event organizers and Twitch are potentially going to be in a ton of trouble over the situation. There are many attorneys coming out right now saying that Adriana could very easily sue them for a ridiculous amount of money for messing with her life so badly here. And many lawyers are saying that even though a waiver might have been signed before they went into the foam pit, this is still clearly negligence because this was just designed so badly. So not only is Twitch getting called out for their horribly designed foam pit, but there also are people calling out the TwitchCon staff, and there have been multiple threads of people talking about how the staff at TwitchCon were incredibly disrespectful towards them. But not only were TwitchCon staff called out, but the security at the event called out the people who attended. That's right, one of the security...
Dude, Twitch just cannot get any good press. They just keep shooting themselves in the fucking foot, bro.
This event talked about how abusive many of the people who attended actually were to them. Just watch this.
This is TwitchCon and they're moving out, thank God.
Oh, thank God. What happened?
It was these people that come to this thing were so verbally abused us.
Holy shit.
Oh yeah, they were terrible.
Really?
I just think they don't have any social skills. And so when you tell them, I'm sorry, you cannot go up the down escalator, they're like, well, why not? I'm like, because you're going to get killed.
What?
Cussed us out.
Really?
So I looked, and then I work at the Walmart too, and then we had a concert over there. some people paid for it and some didn't, so it was embedded.
Right.
And they just.
Oh my God.
They just killed us practically.
Wow.
Dude, being terminally online, bro, like, holy shit.
And it was.
That sucks.
It's like this entitlement.
Oh my God, speaking of Kai's meet and greet, I was watching Kai, one of Kai's like TwitchCon videos or whatever the fuck. And dude, for his meet and greet, he like genuinely took the time out and like kind of hung out with every single person for like a couple minutes. Like he, what a good fucking dude, bro. Like imagine how much that must have meant to the people that went there. He like legit, it wasn't like, you know, oh, hey, hi, how are you? Like he like legit had conversations with every single person in that line. Like just seeing that, I was like, he deserves everything he has, bro. Like, oh my God, that was so dope to see, honestly.
Thing going on, you know?
Oh. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, it was. We were not having a good time.
So
I'm
was it like
still pissed that this nigga got over 100K subs and I still fucking dodge subs. I still don't have a Kai sub.
or just the attendees?
What was the attendees? No, the staff was.
The huge streamer Trainwrecks responded to this video saying this: the entire event is a circle jerk. of
Same. How the fuck do none of us got a gift sub? How the fuck? Yeah, him, Bruce, and Rage, man. That's real shit. You know, they can keep the seat warm until the Blow Boys come up. You feel me? Once the Blow Boys come up, then, you know, DYK shit, I don't know. I don't know how well that's going to do, you know, once the Blow Boys blow up. You feel me?
insecure, corrupt losers trying to relive high school how they think it should have went. The good guys of Twitch are mostly selfishly greedy assholes behind closed doors, and it shows from their vocal minority part of their communities.
Get your
so not
luck
only was
up.
Twitch and their staff called out, but also the people that went to this event, and also the Twitch president, Dan
Blow
Clancy,
Boys and
was
DYK
called out
meet
at
up.
this event as well.
Y'all not
This is
ready,
from
bruh.
the well-known streamer Jake and Bake. This guy actually had a meeting with the Twitch president. He talked with him, and after the streamer's meeting with the president of Twitch, he says that he does not feel
Bareback
confident
Blow Boys?
as
Hey,
a streamer
gang.
on the platform because he says
What up,
that
Wolf?
the president of Twitch is completely out of touch with Twitch.
Yeah.
It took you a long
I'm gonna be
time.
honest, dude, the president of Twitch, I'm sure personally, I have no problem personally with him. But honestly, I don't feel confident as a streamer on the platform with someone who is that out of touch.
Yeah.
What the streamers need and want.
Oh
Very.
no.
I walked away feeling like depressed. Seriously, sad.
Aww.
So it feels like almost everyone was getting called out during this event, but there was also...
By the way, I like how I memed the Blow Boys into existence. Like, nobody liked the Blow Boys when I said it, but then I feel like everybody was kind of like, wait, this shit is kind of hard.
some very unusual things happening with streamers here, and one of the top streamers on Twitch, known as Amaranth, had a very interesting stream here. So for those of you who don't know, Amaranth's very well known on Twitch. She was actually well known in the whole hot tub meta, and Amaranth has created an OnlyFans
This girl is a
empire
genius
where she's making
businesswoman.
millions of dollars every single month.
Jesus fucking
off her
Christ, I wish I
OnlyFans
was her.
and her streaming platforms. And
I
everything that she
fucking
owns.
wish I was
So because
her,
of the
man.
kind of content that Amaranth posts to her OnlyFans and on her stream, she has a very interesting fan base, and a lot of these fans actually went up to her during this event and they wanted to be stepped on by her. That's right, this happened multiple times. It was a recurring thing on her stream at this event.
See, these are the type of like bigger dudes that need to watch my fashion channel. You can't go out in public looking like this, man.
There have also been videos from YouTubers where they talk about all of the interesting things that her fans were doing when they tried meeting up with her here, but for the most part, many of these fans seemed harmless. But Amaranth also has a much darker
Stand
side to her
up.
fan base. Now, these are people who just straight
Yo,
up stalk
in fucking public, bro. That's crazy.
her, okay? They will do anything they can to try.
Need Omega to step on me. If I step on you, your back will sound like Pop Rocks, my nigga. You'll never walk again.
to get with Amaranth. They think in their heads that they are actually with her, even though they don't know her in real life. It's kind of insane. And there's one incredibly scary stalker who's flown out from Europe in order to track down Amaranth in her own house, okay? Now, he was caught by the authorities, and this was a big deal last summer, but at TwitchCon,
Does Lena
Amaranth
step on you? She
revealed
hasn't,
that
but
this
I wouldn't be
stalker
opposed to
tried
it.
to track her down again at this event.
I have 24-hour security. That's why I said security had to get involved because the stalker showed up. Just because I have security, though, doesn't mean I want the stalker to see me. So that's why I went up to the room, and then I got that message, and I never came down. And then Mars, my camera guy, told me that he actually pulled up.
So that situation was very disturbing, but there was even more disturbing and disgusting things happening at TwitchCon. There have been multiple reports of different creators and streamers getting assaulted there.
What?
And actually, one creator just came out last night and revealed that they were assaulted a total of 7 different times.
What the fuck?
And they tried to speak with the staff about it, but apparently they could not help them. Now, this is probably the most concerning story surrounding TwitchCon right now, and because there are so many creators claiming that they were harassed and assaulted
What
at this
streamer was
event,
it?
people are now saying that Twitch needs to come out and address this in some
Name
way.
names.
So we'll definitely keep you guys updated on this story, especially if Twitch does decide to respond. And that's it for our video today, guys. Hopefully you enjoyed. If you did, please be sure to leave a thumbs up, and I'll see you later.
I'm gonna be honest, bro. We need to name names. Not saying that, you know, not saying that anything would happen to these individuals, but if they ever did decide to show up at a convention that I just so happen to be at, then, like, you know. Anyways. Did you hear what Balvin said about the dudes there? I don't know what you're talking about. Unless you're talking about, like, the dude that was, like, trying to cut in on Bronze dancing and shit. I did hear that. I think I heard this on Balvin's stream. Yeah, I heard this on Balvin's stream. This song is so crazy.
He wanna eat this box again, but I'm indecisive. One day I love him, the next day he just a thought again.
Okay, the mixing on this song is fucking ass, but it's okay because it's fire.
I got the hood on my back, hell no, I ain't wearing no goddamn cardigan.
Check Cont.
Hey, Big Leo, not again.
I'm not gonna lie, this song had me popping my pussy.
Top again. He wanna eat this box again, but I'm indecisive. One day I love him, the next day he just a thought again. I got the hood on my back, hell no, I ain't wearing no goddamn cardigan. Get it? Hoes my kids, but I am not they legal guardians. Hey, he got good brain, that nigga a geek, that nigga a smarty pants. When I be down, they block,
That's
I'm shaking
fire.
the spot and I'm making the party dance. I know some niggas who fucking with Navy Federal, they not Army men. Okay, you treat niggas like they your bae, I treat niggas like they my doorman. Being in school don't mean you safe. Ho, I come to wherever your doorman. Hopping on flights don't mean you safe. Ho, I come to wherever you boarded. Bringing the beat to wherever you stay. I'm Uber Eats, just call me DoorDash. Hey, bitch, get your pussy ass off Twitter. Hoes be thinking it's sweet cause I like pink and I like glitter. Hey, just look at all of my ops, then look at me, that's why they bitter. Hey, I can't date no white man cause I'ma kill him if he say nigga and I'm not playing.
She said, I can't date no white man because I'm gonna kill him if he say nigga. That's crazy. She cannot relate. I'm sorry. She is a wonderful woman. I hope she find a nice cracker to make her happy one day, bro. I'm sorry, Chi. I'm sorry. You didn't deserve that. Me and Chi been on good terms recently, bro. My fault.
He told me I'm it, but I'm not a clown. If I ain't nothing, the shit didn't count. Okay. Sorry, but I'm not sorry. Pretty as fuck, that look like a Barbie. Who won't beef? I'ma turn it to Arby's. Get off live, you not iCarly. He calling back.
Glorilla so fire. What is saying Glorilla and you're racist? So.
You know I'm pretty, but I'm cold-hearted. So bitch, do not get me started. Cause then I'ma make you a target. If it's smoke, then hope you can spark it. Hey, I still love my nigga from time to time. I just be fucking up. Babe, if you can hear me, I love you in the way you suck it up.
Jesus.
I call him my suction cup. Houston bitch, double cup. And if I lose my nigga, I'm just gonna
I was just saying in general.
Shake it, shake it, shake it. I'm with the flockers, I bet she get naked. Walk with the Migos, I ain't no chasing. Like, shake it, shake it.
Look, New York niggas don't got the DLC yet. They don't know that the R word is a no-no, but they're gonna get the DLC. Trust me, they're gonna get it at some point. But yeah, they haven't got the patch yet.
Shake it, I'm with the flockers, I bet she get naked. Shorty, she bugging, she want me to spank it like.
They ain't gonna get it, bro. Stop being a hater. I don't think the patch is coming. No, it's gonna come. Oh, chat, I got these Carhartt beanies, bro. I'm not gonna lie, these shits is kind of a go. I think tomorrow I'm gonna try to take a fit pic. We'll see. I gotta clean my room, so I might not feel like taking a fit pic tomorrow, but we'll see. And why people still saying F slurs? I don't hear F slur much, but yeah, they definitely still using the R word for sure. I think most people kind of know that the F slur is kind of a no-no. I mean, I'm sure there's still some folks that say it.
I've seen like a quick snippet, but I didn't like analyze the guy or anything like that. Said he got sandpaper scruff.
Yo, am I high? I feel like that. Yo. I might be capping here. I feel like the F word kind of is a West Coast thing. Like, even growing up on the East Coast, I feel like I didn't hear it that much growing up compared to like other shit. I could be wrong though. Skip 20 minutes. This thing said skip 20 minutes. It's a 1 minute video.
All right, let's have a full evaluation of what Dream looks like. I didn't know who Dream was today before everything.
I never hear the West Coast use that. No, then
so
I'm capping then, I guess.
But apparently it's a big deal. Apparently.
Yeah, East Coast, like we called growing up on the East, like we called everything gay. That's for sure.
This guy is. He's ugly was trending. Wow. So apparently he's really ugly. Yeah, I just seen
anything negative on the East, like growing up, I definitely like used to call anything that was negative gay. I definitely did that growing up.
Like little picture, but I didn't really pay no mind. So who is Dream? He said only ugly clown in Dream. So let me ask you guys a question in this chat. How many of you guys think that you're more attractive than Dream?
Chad, are you more attractive than Dream?
I'm just curious to see if he's like some sort of like chiseled Chad, you know? He looks fine.
This dude said if Dream is ugly, it's over for most men. LOL blackpilled. Anyways.
So there's people here that say 100% I look better than Dream. We're tied when I get my hair cut.
I would sure fucking hope so. Rise. How do I break this to you? No, I'm kidding. I'm trolling. I'm trolling.
I'm ugly as hell, but still look better than him. He's a cool 8.
Yo, am I high? I do not think this nigga is hideous.
He looks like the normal guy from Walmart.
Like, why are motherfuckers like dogpiling this dude so bad? He's literally a regular ass nigga, bruh.
I thought that he would be fat as the white gives him a halo.
He is cooked?
No disrespect, but Dream looks like a 2000s Disney star.
Because he hyped himself up. I feel like he wasn't hyping himself up to be hot. It was just like he hasn't shown his face in so long that like it is an event low key for him to do a face reveal. Like, I don't know. I guess I just didn't have high expectations. Honestly, my expectations were for him to look like that image that leaked like last year of that like 700-pound land monster or whatever the fuck, nigga looking like me type shit. You feel me? I thought that's what he was gonna look like. So this is an upgrade from that.
Like rip the band-aid off and turn around.
A Walmart Chris. Oh, he has a cat, so that's cool.
Okay. Obviously I can't.
He is this, yeah, I'm aware that he is the 700-pound kid. He clearly lost a lot of weight. No, that was him. Cause like during that leak, they leaked his name as Clay, and then he's comes out and says his name is Clay.
Sounds kind of nervous a little bit.
Guys, this is a Guinness World Record. Look, I'm a Guinness World Record holder because I'm just so cool.
What's up with this like this serial background with a bed?
Did you call it a serial killer background?
if you would have brought a chick into this room, she's gonna think she's not going home. A noise cancel box.
He's right.
Yeah,
He's
I
right.
get that. I mean, I do streaming and have audio set up and everything myself. But yeah, the room is definitely creepy.
Unfortunately, those
There's
sound
actually a bed.
panels you got on the walls don't
That's
really
like
do
me
shit.
putting a bed in here. Like, yeah, definitely giving me Dexter vibes. You know, a little bit of, let's just call, you know, definitely a SK vibe for sure.
Yo.
I was getting Dahmer vibes too.
Yo, bruh. See, like, I feel like this nigga can be funny when he's not being the worst person on planet Earth. You know what I'm saying?
Dropping it. In 3, 2.
Yo, that's crazy.
Look at this bed, guys. Okay, I have a whole setup. I don't need it, but like now I do. I'm gonna sleep in here. Like it's a soundproof room. Perfect. The lawnmowers are going off, and I'm just in this bed.
The room actually looks very small, by the way.
It does.
Yeah, this looks like, you know what this room looks like? What movie was I just watching? There's a movie that was
Low Tier
called,
God
like,
is
I
really
forget what
cute.
was called.
It does suck that he is attractive because, like, he has such a big ass ego that it's like when he, like, you can't even really say shit to him about like his looks or whatever because he is like a conventionally attractive guy.
But this chick rents an Airbnb in Detroit, and the Airbnb ends up being in like a weird ass house in the middle. Like all the houses are up in the area, and the guy goes missing. I don't know. It's a weird movie. Anyway, she finds this weird room at the bottom of the basement. Yeah, Barbarian. That's what this
I
room
should watch
reminds me
that.
of, just with gray padding. It's just so awkward to have an actual bed there. This is very.
Bro, how was this image made? Who the fuck made this? And how? And why?
Awkward.
What the The blazers on the bed is crazy.
He's hiding under a blanket. Wow. Something's telling me that maybe he's sexless. I'm not sure.
He's what?
I'm getting capital I vibes.
Oh, like incel?
I don't want to be too judgmental. Then the audio is kind of up too.
Oh, he's saying he gets no pussy.
Please. I'm so nervous. Do I just drop it? All right, for real. I'm dropping it. Hi.
What the fuck?
Yo, gang. This nigga violating, bro.
I had to put on my blue light filters for this.
What?
Oh shit.
Wait. I gotta get a screenshot of this, bro. Oh, you fucking bitch. Hold on, I need a screenshot of this, gang.
Shit.
There we go. Good looking out.
Definitely getting a little bit of SK vibes. If you know what that means, I'm definitely getting SK vibes. Wow, because apparently this guy has never shown his face before for years, and he has like 30 million subs. And he's got like these these big scary eyes in his padded room. Yo, this guy looks creepy. He looks very creepy. I mean, to be wearing a Target button-up, a Target baggy, navy blue button-up, with just this weird, fluffy 80s style SK hair, with this weird scruffle. Especially when the Jeffrey Dahmer, like, why would he choose to reveal himself now?
Bro,
knowing that there's a documentary with Jeffrey Dahmer out right now.
He probably didn't think he resembled Jeffrey Dahmer, nigga. Yo, that's fucking crazy, bro. That's crazy. Holy shit. You cannot say that.
And this guy just fits the whole archetype of an SK. Now, I'm not saying that's what he is, clearly, right? But I think this was the wrong time to reveal himself. Yeah, all he needs is a pair of hold on, I have anything reminiscent? Yo, this is all he needs. Oh, imagine if he had those glasses and he just was staring into the camera. All right, let's peep his body language a little bit.
It feels so awkward talking to a camera for the first time. Hi, my name is Clay.
You know what Dream kind of looks like? He kind of looks like like a AI simulation, like he in the metaverse type. He looks like an uncanny valley version of a human. You know what I'm saying? Like it's like you're almost a human, but there's something off about you. you feel me? It's like something's off.
Otherwise known as Dream online. May have heard of me, may have not. Maybe you clicked on this video just out of pure curiosity and you don't care who I am.
It's so weird how he keeps the same angle the whole time of his face. Like you can tell that like that's just like very insecure. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm
wondering why he's talking like this. Hi, my name's Dream.
Yo, bro.
And maybe you just clicked on this video out of pure curiosity, or maybe you care, or maybe you don't care. Like he's purposely talking at a side profile. See, this is what happens when you don't get in front of a camera. You know what it is there's no type of camera training because he spent years hiding on the internet. So now he's uncomfortable in front of a camera. On top of that, the chin is reminiscent to...
Bruh. Nah.
Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of similarities, man.
Nah.
I'm seeing a lot of fucking...
The fucked up part is I see it. Like, I think that's the part that makes me feel even worse. Like, I kind of get it. Nah, bro.
Similarities. I knew as soon as... Yo, where's that Big Mac commercial that we found? Cause I'm hungry for a Big Mac, baby. Hungry through and through.
The fuck's he talking about?
Hungry for a Big Mac, baby. And nothing else will do. Bye, bye, bye. Yo, what commercial was that?
Low tier got a unky pushing 40. I hope I look this good at 40. Fuck. No one really knows his age, but internet detectives have kind of sleuthed out that he must be like early to mid 30s.
All right, so
But now you've seen my face, and so obviously
audio is very low.
I'm just so cool. I don't know. Probably a lot of you are probably
Chat, my new microphone should be here today,
Why are
Big
you
Drakes.
finally revealing your face? You haven't shown your face this entire time, and it's because.
Hold on a sec.
Bro. Wait.
Kind of has one of those weird, creepy...
Wait.
Kind of those weird, creepy vibes. This isn't the good time for a face reveal.
Yo, bruh.
My best friend, he's been in the UK, trying to get a visa to come to America, to come move here and move in with me and stuff.
You know what's crazy? That nigga George Not Found was like, all right, I'm moving from the UK. I'm moving from the UK for that way I can move in with Dream in it. And then all this shit comes out about Dream. And then like that fucking Twitter thread goes up. That shit's really wild. No fucking way you're doing a 21 Savage VTuber. 21. Pussy.
We've been living together. If you've seen my other videos, Manhunt, so on, you've met.
I am Dream and go on Twitter. All right, so Dream reveal.
Bro.
It says, why was he positioned like this the whole time while he was talking? So basically, there's a bunch of memes going around, and it seems like everybody was expecting a little bit more. They're saying he's looking like characters from movies.
Nah.
You know, they're saying possibly he's one of the ugliest guys that we've probably seen in quite some time that's done a face reveal.
Damn. I don't think anyone said that.
They're saying
I
peak
think
Sonic
you said
Underground. Him. Wow. They are really cooking this guy. Look, guys, this is how you... And you guys wonder why we got school assers in this bitch. You get what I'm saying? Like, he doesn't look like a guy that could really handle a lot of this scrutiny. You guys are just pulling up everything out of your ass on this guy. It says, who want me? Yes, 0%. No, 100. Oh, shit. Somebody said, wait, Spotify said that? Spotify said this Dream is ugly as fuck.
That's not Spotify.
What the hell? Is that real? Oh, no, it's just a guy that has a blue check that changed his name to Spotify. Okay, I got fooled for a second. I was going to say, damn. It says, when you outside and smell that Zaza.
That's a terrible meme.
Oh, shit.
Bruh.
I told you guys. Didn't I tell you? We was just talking about this. I told you that already. That this was the worst time Dream could have done a face reveal. At least let the Jeffrey Dahmer shit blow completely out of the water.
Bro.
Don't reveal your face right now, some creepy white guy, knowing that creepy white guys right now are being looked at weird because of the whole Jeffrey Dahmer shit. Man, they playing Dream right now. They saying that this dude looks like a toilet. I don't think they're saying he looks like Dahmer. They're saying the comparisons of creepiness. They're clowning. They're saying his chin is basically a toilet seat. Wow, they are just cooking this guy. I can't imagine what Dream is feeling right now.
Bro,
she's sucking your nuts.
Bruh.
Unspoken Riz. Full harassment.
We need that.
Oh no. Damn, they are cooking this guy, bro.
Come on, bro. Fine.
They saying that this dude's ancestors is the wig-wearing forefathers. Wow. Listen. You guys asked me to react to Dream's face reveal. Does he look odd? Yes. But what did you guys expect? Some hot fucking Chad on the other side of the screen? Trust me, if Dream was a hot Chad, he would have showed you his face years ago. The reason why he felt comfortable making these YouTube videos behind the camera is because he knew that when he showed himself one day, everybody was going to have a shitstorm and clown his ass. You guys probably are going to make the guy go back anti-social. Yeah, all right, this is what I do if I'm Dream. Just get a crispy beard lineup, shave the sides, get a nice...
I'm going to keep it a bean. If I made it without ever showing my face, I don't think I ever would show my face, to be honest. Like if I was on some Dotto shit, like if I was Dotto, I don't know if I would have ever shown my face. Actually, no, that's not true. I would, because like when you go to conventions and when you go to hang out with your homies and shit, like I wouldn't have my face be necessarily a secret, but I definitely would not use my face very regularly. Does that make sense? You get your viewers from being hot. Nigga, shut the fuck up.
Like Pompadour.
Why does Dotto decide to show his face? I mean, that's a question for him. I feel like, you know, he was probably about to like start meeting Rhyme and meeting people and going to conventions and going out and stuff. So it's probably inevitable anyways. Also, like if I was him, I'd be very proud of myself because he lost a lot of fucking weight. I would want to show that shit off too. Like, good for him, bro. Fuck.
Hairstyle with a fade. Get the eyebrows arched a little bit. And just rock the close, crispy beard. Nobody can tell you shit.
Nah, I thought your rage was gonna be ugly as fuck. I'm gonna keep it a bean. Like, I just feel like, especially in the WL community, I feel like nobody like doesn't show their face in the WL community. You know what I'm saying? So the fact that like he didn't, like, think of the last nigga in that sort of community that didn't show his face was fucking Ack. That nigga's hideous, bruh. I thought, you know what I'm saying? We knew how I didn't know how Rage looked. Cause I wasn't really tapped into Rage like that. Like I just had like heard of Rage and have heard of him and like tapped in like very sparingly. So like I didn't know.
That's it. You can hide the big chin. Yo, guys, what did you think about Dream when you first seen him? Did you think that he was gonna be some crazy hot pretty boy archetype Chad of today, or did you expect him to be?
I miss no cam archetype? Rage. Like the thing is, like no cam is like really a vibe, bruh. Like if I could have the same energy and same vibe on cam that I do off cam, I'd be unstoppable, bruh. I've been watching Rage since 2017. Get off that man dick. What the fuck is this?
Nada. Look, I was 27 when I got on.
I'm gonna kill myself. I'm gonna kill myself. Oh, we've seen this.
Crazy late, but I knew my day was coming like I had to save the date. Starving at the table, I was staring at a paper plate. Take my cards right and now look young and I crazy ain't. Now everything I do hits, I never miss Jackson.
This beat is so terrible. This was uploaded in 2022? What is this fucking 2004 ass beat?
I'm an outcast and director of my life. Less chatting and more action. Married to a model, yeah, she thicker than an accent.
Oh no, you did not just fucking say that. This shit is ass.
Asking by the way, I mean you probably saw Anatomy like 7 times today. You need a beat for a Cypher, okay, that's something that I can do, but you know I gotta be in it like Toby and Andrew. Man, it took everything to get here, so fuck you noobs. Like Dr. Strange, I swear
This nigga unironically used the word noob.
Had to jump through hoops. Used to be black Air Forces, now it's custom shoes, bro. Hey, Scru, we got one, so we yelling out, oh no. Oh, it's supposed to be 16, I don't know what that shit mean. My art got no ceiling, what the fuck is the 16?
Oh my
no tats,
god.
I don't smoke and don't sip lean, but my numbers are high. Lucky Squad, his team.
This is so terrible.
Black rock. Scrape him after he crossed me and peel like scabs on a black top. My soul is on his temple, he red skull with a bad nine. Tuck and chase like the Ice King, dogs bark in the backdrop. Step with crazy drive like I'm flying past with expired tags. Roll up
At least this guy is flowing.
Shit, boy, I'm striking that. You speak a web of lies, bro, you only fly in a spider trap. I crush your snake head in the dirt and get a diamond back.
At least this guy actually got a flow, but this beat is literally one of the worst beats I've ever heard in my life.
I'm tailored to speak to people. Hate turns brothers to demons, it's really rooted in evil. In the field with no cleated sneakers, but been my brother's keeper. I got 4 and he don't, we split 2 and 2 like ballerinas. Straight away from K's and 9s, wild packs towing muzzle gas. Choppers that stutter static, some like suffering succotash. Motherfuckers be capped, saying whack niggas stay real. Spit with a flow sick enough to hit them through face shields.
Was all around me pulling out the decapitator, take they drip.
What is this? This thing is like rapping on a C920. Like, what?
Cause I'm coming in hot, evaporated, pick this up and then I throw it down. Precipitation, call me Thomas Tank Engine, rolling right up to your station. Lands flying at your quill like that hive, they be swarming. My ice so cold, I just saw global warming. I'ma say this shit once, I'ma give you one warning. Fuck around inside the void, then that shit gon' start burning. Your stomach it starts turning like butter, it starts churning. Taking you bitches to school, so it's time to start learning. I'm rocking, I'm popping out with the shotty. Tell me your face, she got me, I'm in it, ain't no one stop me. Ain't no single fucking body, little bitch.
I've spin his block for the colors just like a Rubik's. Had a dream it wasn't losing and now he about to lose it. He thought he had the blueprint but was really moving.
Slothic? Who is this?
On the line, now y'all about to die as a unit. He wanna be a rapper but didn't have an ear factor. Wasn't Pennywise, so he sold his soul to his master that was ill-advised. Crazy you didn't realize to maximize the profits. Know your worth is getting minimized. That's silly, right? But they can't ever be a part of my prophecy. When I speak it's money, every word a commodity. It's funny how it seems that they fiend for my etymology, but I control the market, my product is my monopoly. My pen is a weapon, it's the rifle that I shoot. Gun so big, it look like something out of Doom. We go boom, poof, watch it empty out the room.
This has got to be the worst beat ever made.
You call me a novelty rapper, but I beat you on every metric.
I literally need a moment. I literally need a moment. I literally need a fucking moment. Like, I actually need a fucking moment. I actually need a moment, bro. I need a moment, bro. I need a moment, bro. Oh. Okay.
There's a good reason why Scru gets me up on every guest list, because he gets it. I treat the rap game like it's a game.
Oh, I didn't even see this donation. Someone donated $5 and said, please stop. Blade your senpai. We're too deep now.
I've been a Z-list celeb and couldn't hack fame. It's the exact same shit I hated in high school. I prefer to sit at the nerd table and try to be cool. It's my surname, but I'm tired of the bull like Andan. My pen game breaks necks by the letter. Hangman, tic-tac-toe, 3 X's in a row. That's hardcore execution. But I never speak a crossword till I've guessed a solution. Speak my piece from the chest. With each breath, the chest piece is moving. To keep you in check, the best defense is improvement. Like, do you know how lonely it gets when you're socially inept? Used to try to please people.
Do you know how lonely it gets when you're socially inept? Me personally, I'm never admitting that shit. Me personally,
people, but now I'm not overly stressed. I like to hide Easter egg punchlines that nobody gets. Might not be the hood type, but I go over your head.
oh no.
They say, girl, just add a little lot. Tip the
Papes?
Hey, manifest my dreams and they gon' take me to the top. If you write a list of letters, better save me a spot. And for Grand Rapids, Michigan, already known for the flow. Just take a lap around the mitten and you'll see why we're cold. Bill Ford tough, you can't afford it. Pushing to the forefront of these you can't ignore me. Hundreds of anime up in my repertoire, nerd to the core, but I'm hip hop.
Oh, is this actually a nerdcore rap? Oh, nah.
Gonna have me acting out of character. Wait, what's that your problem? I'm in every single character. Ain't nothing mid-kid by the Midwest. Tall direction on a compass, we encompass it best. Experimental with the mental words are essential. My pin game beyond the quintessential. Yours a rental.
Like they pick Merc to cook this cipher. Hope you notice. I train to be worldwide. You got a local motive. I extorted railroad you niggas for blowing smoke. I'll let you sleep with the fishes. Whatever floats your boat. Take your pick like a nigga fro.
I'm gonna make you niggas listen to this. Is what's crazy.
I be in the club with thugs. The bitches finna roll in. Shout the homies in Europe. I had to bring the pole in. I took over the
Oh wow, he said that.
God, now these kids loving the beats like I was reptiles. So you make it hard to pass time with them stress bars and all of them ass lines like stretch marks. Yo, I was nervous when I first hit the kill switch. Felt nauseous after I bust like I was Will Smith. Homie said it's kind of like school on his jail bed. Took it from the yard to the zoo like a field trip. I drill shit like a sharp blade through the tendon. Long grades and split them. This short shake, no redemption is tempting. I'm still sensing you won't play for your vengeance. I press pens through the fences and parlay through the ending. It's murder. Ayatollah, big brick smuggler, bitch juggler, med server to sick customers. Put this beat in the cemetery, about 6 under you. Right up in that casket next to the glitz guzzler. Murder.
Yeah.
Yo, Jalen, thank you for the 5 months.
Screw, what's happening, man?
Action Bronson?
Woke with trauma, I told my partner to rest in peace. Gotta live cause God done sent testing me. Only trust my trust issues respectfully. I got pics, everyone dead in it except for me. Pray for peace in a place they pray on the weak. Check the check and pay your debt if you wanna eat. Don't catch a case and think you safe with police. Cause we know everything you stated came with receipts. From a hellhole where your soul is cheap, where they hit the dog.
They need a beat switch. I can't listen to this beat for the whole thing, bruh.
Got a bitch that stuff work by ovaries. Slightly off, she don't often think. She get off the drink and sniff the Zans like Carlton Banks. You survive the trenches, only God to thank. So the sideways shit we don't tolerate. It's an oath, it's a code, how it go with me. We'll split the royalties for the loyalty. If I take a charge, put it all on me. Would you get the J pay or the lawyer fees? All these hoes know I ain't cuffing, that's what y'all about. All that loving ain't about nothing, we just stall them out. If I show you bitch,
Wish I wasn't subbed so I could get an ad. Come on, gang.
like slaughterhouse, a pill solid, I don't do acetaminophen. I'ma start taking shots like many men. Slugger, open your mind like a polygamist before I ever give you a voice like a ventriloquist. On 10, how I came
okay,
in,
buddy.
Don't know
If an enemy of the spell check have a near mass rap with a lamb.
Gang. Gang. Who Megalo?
Mass bastard, Lord is gonna share my past. They claim the fame's on a made best, but the stage I smashed it. Manga ain't the only paper that I've made my habit. Actually, I'm a savage, a monster man for the mic. Encased in baggage, probably got my mama praying for my life. I'm sick of taking advice about the way I should write. These old heads never get it, they just wasting my time. Think I'm fake, then I might just have to switch up like a lycanthrope. Rappers talk online, but got no life behind the microphones. Only cells they know are filled with nuclei and ribosomes. Trying to get my fama dirt and hit new milestones. Yes, I'm a geek and I make no attempt to hide it. I grew up online, skin hotter than height, it's hard to deny it. Watch DBZ and MLP, cause IRL wasn't the kindest. But now I'm standing shoulder to shoulder with
Chat, my fake wave runner just shipped. W's.
Driving, shooting side and see they move behind it, but that do reclining. This shit get bloody out the blue like lies, but who you side with ain't ready when he wet up with heat, he touring humid climates. I'm too defiant, you be dialing boys in blue to find him. Too late by the time he turned in, I'm an overdue assignment. Straight way down the wrong road like foreign Uber drivers. Steady dead and ghosts already said it, bro, the chupacabra. I'm not a human dog, I'm more an alien. I stole your spaceship and aim beams at you during the home invasion.
Wow, so cool.
And your hose is basic. A straight sauce, and so if you spilling, you know I'm staying in. No negotiation, I ain't crossing T's and dotting I's. Know your place around my dodge your teeth for crossing I lost my mind at an early age. Now I murked the game to earn my place at the top while I'm shining at the pearly gates, bitch.
Lyrically, I've been a bad boy in the night guard, and I'm like Macca how I pack toys. Bars like Iggle Piggle how I oi disrespect.
Chat, do I stick around for the rest of this video? I feel like we already got this long into it. I may as well watch the whole thing.
My bag choice, I be getting green from the east like it's back choice. Gingerbread man, but I'm not made of gingerbread. Do this for the clout like I quote tweet a Twitter thread.
Y'all can't see my face right now. My camera's off. I try to turn it on so y'all can see my face, but
Embarrassingly recent, the last time I went and pissed the bed. They be looking like Crusader Kings, how they interbred. Calliope, how I'm deadbeat. They complain I'm reusing my bars, I'm eco-friendly. Only good in flashes, so my talent's epilepsy. But the shit I make is deadly, I feel like I'm Elvis Presley. They be acting like I'm...
I feel like me personally, I would never say I feel like Elvis Presley in my life. I feel like those words would never come out of my mouth, but I guess that's just me. I guess that's just me.
Too evil, Avatar how I blew people. Lyrically, I have no true equal. Fuck.
Avatar how I blew people. Now, what the fuck did you mean by that, gang? Yo.
Was Presley, they be acting like I'm too evil. Avatar how I blew people. Lyrically, I have no true equal. Fuck America, shoot eagles. Balls in my mouth.
I mean, yeah, true. Fuck America, that's real.
Bitch, I'm more impressive than a bag of 42 Calippo.
Who the fuck is this? Man, I never heard a drive. Meanwhile, my music.
Yo, they got Tim the Tap Man on this? Oh, shit. Yo, what's good, Timmy? Yo, you could get me a contract on YouTube, gang?
The charts on every continent. Kick back, feet off the floor, the flow ottoman. These you every beat that I'm on, cause y'all occupant.
If that's a U87, I'm killing myself.
On my lines of my God, I'm fishing for compliments. I just swim on these cadences.
That's a U87.
I'm a higher life form, fusing consonants. I zoom in.
Nigga got a U87 to make this shit, chat.
Night, night, and I ain't talking Dr. Seuss. Siren on the hood, the life I'm chasing, I'm in hot pursuit. Dial on another level, 808 says sonic boom. You said you're leaving Earth, well, motherfucker, I am on the moon. Spaceman, talking shit, I push your wig back, King Space Jam. Heat to your noodle, let it rain, Max. What did he say? Question DPS. What if you were featured and your verse didn't go? Well, I guess the world will never know.
Ladies and gentlemen, guess who's back?
Okay, the way they treating this nigga, he better be the most fire rapper ever. The way they treating this nigga, he better be fire. Like, this nigga came on the beat and niggas started getting pregnant and shit.
Catch a hunter like Eddie McDowd if you even sniff a bark.
He got a good rapping voice.
Dog, you getting dog.
Niggas
getting flipped because they think they raw.
Oh, that's hard.
Get lifted off the kitchen floor. Click it and pull it, riddle with bullets when cats blam. You in a pickle, they riddled you more than the Batman. Just zap hands, these jabs land all in your cat scan. If you attack fam, move like the black hand. My black hands have been worked to the bone. It feel worse when you want them. 2 seconds from snatching a necklace or bursting in home. To who this may concern, don't even trip. They're just words to a song. Burst in your dome, tuned to your roof like we service at home. The search for the throne is getting crazy right now. Up the baby, it's about to get real to baby right now. Now the next YouTuber caught talking bad on the blast, getting Will Smith palm smack the next Connor pass. Doggy slap, thrown through a
that was kind of cool,
all
man.
of that, then 2 guys in a hockey match slam your ass through a Baki rack. And fuck all that, we ain't no better. Bitch, we on to that. Bet the fish ain't know the shark was dead until it caught his ass. Spark his ass, mark his ass, Krillin 6 dot his ass. Put the beam where his heart is at. They Tony Stark's his ass.
Okay, that was hard.
First person move it, get your hand up first. Cause when it come to shitting on you actors, I'm Amber Heard. Niggas on your roof doing Santa work like Lil Wayne's the cannon verse. You gon' hear the cannon first. Cause bitch, I got dedication too. And I plan to work. To new boys, I am a jerk. When death is near, I plan to flirt. Face.
Well. Unfortunately, it's over, chat. I know. We're very sad that it's over, bro. Real white rap. There's no way you linked it to Tobuscus video, gang.
Ubisoft sparkle. Fading to the left hand of a sleeping man. How'd he fall asleep there? Help up the...
Did you see the most recent Kanye shit? Nah, I have no interest. I'm not watching that shit, gang. I'm gonna keep it a bean. Why did you link this? What's good, Based? He crossed another line. That nigga's just a bozo. I'm not giving that nigga attention. I'm definitely not using my platform to talk about this nigga. Fuck him. I don't want to listen to no music, bro. Oh, we did not watch that act shit, bro. I want to watch that act shit. Yeah, y'all got to see what this nigga said. I don't give a fuck about this. Wait, what's this Amaranth thing that's going on? What Amaranth thing?
You fucking with that girl?
I took the walk
to Poland. I took the walk to Poland. I took the walk to Poland.
I've been feeling run around with the Celtic. If that nigga goes to Poland, yeah, I wouldn't accept that invitation. I would not accept that invitation. Walk to Poland. I took the walk to Poland. Possible content warning. What is this? Hold on, major trigger warning on this. What is this?
You just don't remember. Here's the crazy part. I had already forgiven you for not remembering. But then you came at me and said, no, you didn't say it. You're being crazy. That's what you did. Listen, it's okay to be emotionally frail. It's okay. It would be even better if you just accepted that as a
This is her husband? What are they even arguing about? Like, what is that about? Should I check LSF or something? I don't know. That feels like some shit I don't even need to know about. Yeah, that's real shit. Like, what the fuck is that? Amaranth has argument with her husband and says he was telling her to pretend to be single. Wait. He was telling her to be single for revenue. How the fuck you gonna tell her what to do, nigga? She's a multi-millionaire, bitch. I feel like she got it under control. Fuck. He told her it would ruin the money. She has so many revenue sources. Like, what? Who the fuck does that nigga think he is? Bro, you linked the wrong video. She's showing text right now. I don't know why she's doing this publicly. That's fucking crazy. I'm not listening to no music, bro. I don't want to listen to music. I'm done. I want to watch shit. Speaking of watching shit, y'all watch my new video on my fashion channel, !fashion. Run it up. Did we even know that she was married? I think people knew or at least suspected that she had a significant other of some sort. What the fuck? Yeah, I didn't know she was married, but I was pretty sure she had a boyfriend.
Since baseball was invented,
I do not give a fuck about baseball. Like, y'all are hellified racist. Y'all think because I'm Dominican, I'm supposed to care about baseball, nigga? I don't care. You fucking racists. I've been in here 5 minutes and you said no baseball, no music. Yes, sir.
This is the worst ending I've ever seen.
It was at this point where I realized the whole movie is about to feel like a long YouTube.
Does anybody have that clip, bro? Oh my God. I need y'all to see how crazy this nigga. I guess nobody did. The times the CIA faked a vampire attack to take over a country. Bitch, what? Nah, I would never advocate for this, of course. However, it is very clear that Ack has not gotten his ass whooped yet. And nor do I think he should. Because that would just be horrible if that had ever happened. But I do feel like if he had ever gotten his ass whooped, he'd act very differently. But that's just how I feel. you know. What did he do? He went on Fresh and Fit and was like I guess one of the girls was like shitting on Sneeko because Sneeko was like saying that she sounded like a man or some shit. So then she bodied this nigga. Sneeko got all in his feelings. This nigga Act came through, started talking crazy, started wilding out on these women and all that shit. And then that same girl that bodied Sneeko bodied Act as well in this like little argument scuffle thing. And then I think like after that was recorded, like he was seen like arguing like backstage or arguing with some girl or whatever, and he like was dead ass pushing her against the wall, like, you know what I mean, like doing all this crazy shit. Like, again, it's just very clear this nigga never got his ass beat. I'm not gonna lie, it's very clear. She just showed the text on stream. She had showed holes in the wall and it broke. You talking about Amaranth? I pray to God she stay safe. I pray to God she stays safe. Niggas is crazy. I don't want to see this. I want to see the shit on the that was on the Fresh and Fit podcast. Because I think this shit happened after, if I'm not mistaken.
I'm gonna get a bit of mic. Yo, turn my shit up. I love this.
You're unhappy, baby. Like you got to stop like be acting like weird.
No.
Unhappy.
No.
It's not my problem if you unhappy. Like I'm very happy with my life.
Why do you think I'm unhappy?
Because you do that. Like it was being weird.
No. I'm asking you a question. You sound like hold on. Relax, Shirley.
Like why are they always so dismissive and like disrespectful when a woman is talking? Like that. Whoa, like relax. Like you ain't approaching no nigga like that.
Yeah. And you couldn't afford to get in this building, okay? Let me tell you this. I'm asking you, who said disrespectful?
It's mad disrespectful, boy. You
shut the fuck up. Stop.
All these niggas were soft in high school and got popular on the internet. You're literally spitting. Like you're literally spitting. Like it's crazy. Like niggas get internet clout and forget that they're nobodies, bruh. You know what I mean?
You nigga like in the Airbnb. Get the fuck on out.
Actually, you should know him enough to know he's fucking
Shorty, stop playing. Get over here and stop playing.
You just like to disrespect a woman like that.
I'm talking facts, nigga.
Just lame nigga.
Like you notice how fucking act really act like he's him, but only against women.
Let somebody say something. I'm talking facts, nigga.
Happy nigga, you want happy?
Nigga, my boy fucked you in the Airbnb that I rented, nigga. That I paid, nigga. That I paid the whole money. Don't come over here talking that shit. All that cap you been doing on all motherfucking Fresh and Fit. Big Ack is here now.
Oh yeah.
Big Ack is here now. Boy, shut your ass up, bruh.
My nigga fucked the shit up. Yo, the nigga gave you a fucking roach, bitch, and he fucked the shit out of you. That's
like, I'm sorry. How is this a diss? My friend had sex with you. Okay. And nigga? Like, and? Low key, I would not be shocked if this nigga Act is low key like, nah, I was gonna say like, because I don't think he's on the level of like a Sneeko or like an Andrew Tate. I don't know if he'll get deplatformed, but like this nigga is legit crazy, bro.
And say somebody. Say somebody. Whoa. That's why you on camera. Facts. Whoa. That's why you're on camera. Get on camera. We can talk about it. Get on camera. We talk about it. I'll FaceTime my nigga right now. So we can FaceTime that. Yo, nigga say you had the loosest pussy he fucked in 10 years, nigga. Get on camera. Thought so. Won't talk about it. Okay. Is he coming back? I don't think so.
Also, where is this like loose pussy thing coming from? Like I don't think pussy is ever baggy. I think that would make your dick small, bro. Like could pussy be baggy for real? Like I don't think so. I've never heard that be a thing.
Exactly. Okay, so hold on, we're not done. This nigga ain't kicking. We not done.
That nigga want to turn it off.
We not done. Stinko, you see when you on the show? Learn from Big Act.
Yeah, I could see your pubes through your panties right now. I'm not gonna lie.
Like, what is that? Like, what is that? Yes, Nico, learn from Big Act. Yeah, I can see your pubes through your panties right now. Not gonna lie, bro. Fucking lame ass niggas, bruh. Oh my gosh.
I don't know how you fit on a plane with that BBL and your boobs are bumping into the mic, but.
How do you fit on a plane with an ass that fat and voluptuous? How do you fit in a plane with an ass so beautiful, so thick, so juicy? How do you fit on a plane, girl? How you even on this mic right now with them big ass titties in the way of that Sure SM set? Bro, just say you want to fuck her, bro. You don't gotta act like you don't gotta beef with Shorty. Like you clearly flustered. You want this girl, bruh. But she don't want you, gang. You lame.
I legitimately know that, like, not even trying to roast you. Like, I can see
what's good, Kai?
Yo, Stinko, take no disrespect.
I can't. Right now, I can see.
Shit, what the fuck's going on right now? Okay. We're gonna end this show.
Something weird, bro.
I'm just saying, like, it's very visible. It's like in front of my face.
Stop it. Yo, we don't take no disrespect lightly here, period. That shorty got up on her. Matter of fact, the moment she saw my face, she was trying to get off camera.
Yeah.
Facts. Look it up. Nigga, you know why? She been you with the fucking case. Stinko mentioned it. Bitch, Silky was all your fucking guts. That's facts. You won't get back on here and talk about it. Because I'll expose that shit. Don't come on here talking all that bullshit. Y'all can lie to Myron. This Big Act in the building, nigga. Anybody got something to say? Hold on. Anybody got something to say? Yo, cut that bitch, Mike. Anybody got something to say?
Shut up, nigga.
Shorty.
That's bullshit.
Shorty.
Yikes.
Realize where you at. Nigga,
I never heard about you. I'm sorry.
Bitch, we never heard about you.
Yeah.
You a masculine looking bitch with a face tag, nigga, and some fake titties, my nigga. We think you a nigga.
And
to keep it real.
Oof. And of course, nigga had to get transphobic for no reason. Like, what is that about, bruh?
We need a DNA test,
on some real shit. What's going on right now? What is niggas doing right now?
Yeah.
What's the point of this shit?
Like, you know, when the niggas on the Fresh and Fit podcast are telling you to calm down, that you need to calm down. Like, you in the wrong.
Why is that LGBT community to cancel this nigga? Why is the LGBT community to cancel him like
this? This shit is getting ridiculous.
What's up,
the LGBTQ community will only jump in if you admit you a nigga. Are you a nigga or are you a girl?
Oh
my. If you a nigga, they'll hop in.
They will hop in because you're talking about them. You're talking about trans women. That is
I think you a nigga. I ain't saying nothing wrong with it. I just say I think you a nigga.
Oh my
You're talking about transgender women.
Man, get the fuck out of here. Don't ever mention your fucking bum-ass boyfriend in front of Big Act, nigga.
Motherfucker, cancel.
Yeah. After this happened, this happened. And trigger warning, content warning, trying to act tough to a woman. Like, nigga think he Drake, but yo, look at that balding. Oh nah. Nigga said, I'm the fucking prize, by the way. But you know what he did when Vic Mensa pulled up and pressed him? auditioning right now, friend. Come on, Vic. This isn't the place or time, okay? What happened when his co-host, Joe Budden, was about to get into it with the Migos? This nigga looked like the fucking Mr. Krabs meme, bro. You not that nigga, bruh. You not that nigga, bruh. And now I haven't seen this. This is Freddie Gibbs' reaction.
I'm the nigga. You the nigga. Damn, this nigga be having a hella tough interview for bitches, that's for sure. Hey, you still a person, nigga. Oh my God.
That's a big ass shame.
I'm the fucking prize.
I seriously wonder why nobody stopped his lame ass. Yeah, I don't know, man. I really don't know. So we saw how act will act around a woman, right? Let's see how he acts when a man presses him.
That so many people outside the culture of Chicago, they hyped up the music, not knowing that real lives are being affected. How do you feel about that?
I wanted to slap you in your face, honestly. People exactly like you made a following off of clowning situations that we go through in real life. Whatever made you feel like you had a space to have a perspective on our people dying?
That's real
Drill
shit.
was so hyped up by everyone. I had to give a different perspective. The content was not just negative.
It was just negative, and I'm gonna tell you the truth. I really think you're a bitch.
Nah, it's really crazy. It's really crazy to have a nigga real life pull up on you and press you on your show and you shut down and don't do nothing about it. Like, that's crazy bitch shit. Like, it would have been one thing if he admitted fault. If he was like, you right, I was a bitch. Because he, like, no matter what you say, he was a bitch for that. Like, that was morally wrong. And it was a terrible thing to do. If it was one, and he admitted that he was a bitch for that, and he admitted that that was wrong, that would have been one thing. But trying to defend it and diffuse the situation makes you look like a bitch. Like, and you just got bitched on your own show.
Made you eligible to even weigh in. You sitting at a computer,
Everybody weighs in.
fucking typing. You talking about real shit. What you know about that, bro? Those are ballsy things to say, not coming from a ballsy person. It's kind of sick when it's real people dying young. I'm at those funerals. Man, that's some whole shit. But we should just move on.
Yeesh. Yeesh.
These academics titties, I love a fat bitch. You a dick in the booty, nigga. Go get the strap, bitch. They say rabbit, let these niggas breathe. About to squeeze academics titties, I love a fat bitch. You a dick in the booty, nigga. Go get the strap, bitch. They say rabbit, let these niggas breathe.
That's crazy. That's crazy. Tyler Bars. Speaking of.
Y'all just got a 3-hour interview. I'm cute as shit. We just let the world know you are a geek, goop, nerd, fuck.
Goop. He said goop. Goop. Oh my God, he said goop. All right, ready? Okay. DJ Juanito's on the set. We're going to throw this on and get a feel. Let's do it.
Okay, I'm freestyle. I said, free rock him. I might fly to Sweden to free him. Braid my wig, ASAP tat on my ribs. Switch with him, then I can fuck all the sweet men that I wanna. Actually, I'm gonna heat it up real quick, motherfucker. I'm LeBron. Listen, Flex, we just met, but I know it don't seem like all Kelly wet dreams. I always keep 16.
That was so hard.
Me and Flex looking in the index for buff net niggas just for some hot butt sex.
What made you go with that verse?
What made you go with that verse?
What made you go with that?
Niggas playing around. This is right off the top. This is right off the cock. Me and Flex gonna go round the block, and he gonna get.
He always slips something that's a little aggressive.
You promise it's crackheads only? Yes, sir.
You always do something that's a little aggressive. Where it makes your ear and your eyebrows go.
I don't got much else to say, so I'ma end this shit. Cause I got a little date with this dude real quick. We gonna go probably get some ice cream and do, oh, wait a minute. He just got off his damn last shift and he said that his mama can't do the dishes, so he gotta go help her. So I'ma go and weep and go look for someone on Yelp, but that's not a dating app. So what you use, Tinder, Grindr? Get with all your niggas and get right behind them. What you gonna do, me like your DM and slide them? Flex send me emoji.
No, there was no emoji. I ain't sending emoji. Wait a minute.
Now Flex, why are you lying? Why you trying to play me like Change and 50 Cent when he was dying trying just to get it? I spit it, I read it, hit it, and did it. You hit it, zit it, I kiss it, nigga. Scooby Dooby, Ooby the Looby. Me and Flex was cuddled up watching Scooby Doo, eating Scooby snacks. He said he wanted my boobies. I said I don't got him. He said whatever, nigga, I rock him. We soccer block him. I can rock him. Taka dock him. He don't eat pork. I thought this nigga was a salam alaikum. Y'all niggas crazy when he called me. I was at the lake, bruh. Think that I'm funny because I'm random. We could be together like a tandem. Man, it's weird as fuck. I keep flirting with Flex and he ain't trying to fuck. Now I'm confused, I'ma leave. I just think that he hate me. I thought I came here so he date me. He talking about a freestyle, nigga, fuck rap. Fuck that. I was trying to take him back and take off that hat. And we could be like, wah, wah, wah on the lips. But that's weird as fuck, man. I'm talking about dick. Pause, nigga, pause. When we leave, you gonna give me your info, so I call. Say, link when you back in New York. I'm trying to give away a bike. Maybe we should get some dinner at night, nigga.
Chows, Mr. Chows.
Fucking lying.
Mr. Chows. Mr. Chows, we there.
Look, man, say less. It's your boy T-Man. All my niggas vegan. No, that's fucking weird, though. They be eating meat, though. But I don't mean it in the pause way. I mean no homo. Glitter on my nails, glitter on my neck. Niggas bitter as hell, they shit don't sell. I'm doing so well. I'ma probably build a building in the next 2 years. You wanna come? Nah, good. Flex, you wanna come?
He baited me for it.
Trying to come.
He baited me for it, right? He baited me for it. I didn't see that one.
Yo, chat, what would y'all do if Tyler the Creator asked you if you wanted to come?
Trying to come.
He baited me for it, right? He baited me for it. I didn't see that when he caught me off guard. He got me. He baited me for it.
Trying to come.
He baited me for it, right? He baited me for it. I didn't see that when he caught me off.
Damn, all y'all said you coming? That shit was so annoying.
I am shameless. I am fearless. I am doubtless, because fear in the present moment is fear. Fear in the past is shame. Fear in the future is doubt. So when you cup another dude's nuts, you're sending good vibrations, good chi spiraling up the back, down the front of each testicle.
Oh yeah, baby!
They're your batteries. So when you focus on your testicles,
this video isn't safe. This dude said it was censored.
Charging your batteries. And of course, you're probably the first guy in your family lineage who's doing.
Is this not Poggers? Oh, this was an age-restricted video. He says slurs get away. Oh my God, okay. Why the fuck did you link this?
Stop complaining about the way I'm playing. I just took a 30-point lead. My bow and Moss got 99 speed. My player got a 99.3. Cheesing for a decade, now it's 2020. Another theme song, I could never have too many. Haters silly, total views about to be 3 billion. The beat slaps, doesn't matter what I say really. What maneuver could possibly be smoother? Then a full court heave, that'll make them leave. If you can't
This is kind of hard.
on them, just concede. Too many imitators, not enough creators. Why would I wager? I've got everything. There's nothing to win. I shoot, got spin. That black Range Rover just got take over. Got 2 girls like Lou Will and they are sober.
EA Sport, equipment gang. EA Sport, equipment gang. EA Sport, equipment gang. EA Sport.
He quit the game. He quit the game. Wow. It's perfect vibes right now for some 2K, bruh. It's like the perfect, like, you know, the wind pressure is right. The weather is right. Is the moonlight shining on me? Like, the Blow Boys need we need the Blow Boys back, bruh. Wait, Chris Move actually has 2 girls? Dead ass? Boot up Cricket 22, bruh.
Yeah. Moonlight, spotlight. I don't even really want a spotlight, but they really put me in the limelight. Not around them, they don't want a spotlight, and I got that new pipe.
Look, listen.
Hello?
I just can't do it. I can't take this shit no more, man.
Blackie Speaks has a vid about the accident.
I'm not gonna lie. No hate to that nigga because I don't really know him that well. I just don't like his videos. But thank you for the 10. I mean, if you donate a 10 to get me to watch it, I'll watch it.
What I wanna do with this new pipe? Got a Desert Eagle and it's Fortnite. Play it like it's Fortnite. Yeah. In the moonlight, in the spotlight.
What up, Scoops?
I don't really want the limelight. Niggas put me in the motherfucking limelight. Niggas put me in the motherfucking limelight. You can move me out the motherfucking limelight. Cause I really wanna blow pipes. Like yeah. Little
This shit is fucking ass.
Really go, yeah. Like yeah. Little bird really go, yeah.
Yikes.
Fuck with. I ride around with long gats and clips. I chop shit, pop shit, pop a bitch at crib. I got him, spot him, red dot him, hide him. Fuck it, let's have a party. Bad bitches sip lean and pop mollies. I don't pop mollies, niggas, I pop hollows. Pussy nigga, I know. I got on gold headphones, gold chain, gold on my wrist. Aim. If you ain't getting money, boy, you lame.
That's real. That is true. Top 10 animals with black Air Force energy. Gang?
It's Sway in the morning, only on Shade 45.
Riff Raff is here. You said something to me earlier, man, when you used to freestyle in high school on the back of the bus.
Okay, yeah, you know.
Wonder, do me a favor. How about we throw a beat on, man? Can you do that for us now, man? Got it, you know.
I ain't tripping, no. I never be tripping.
Yeah, man.
A special case, I normally wouldn't do, but since Sway, you know what I'm saying? Sway, I got to.
Come on,
handshakes, hugs. You want me outside? You want to see me with pancakes and drawers? Take your fat ass to sleep. I'm jumping out the Candy Dakota Grim Reaper Jeep. I put you to sleep. I put you 6 feet deep when it's in the ground. I blaze pine. I let my top down. I could have played for Washington Redskins. 6 points for a touchdown. I might give you a 6-point dime, and this is a carry. This is a parent.
He's kind of going.
Than both your parents combined. I graduated never. I didn't go to high school in 99. Everything was fine. I banged genuine. No homo. I'm talking about it back in my trunk. That's CD deck. The players want to check.
He literally just says whatever pops up to his head. Honest, if you want me to be honest, like, I actually agree. This is off the dome. That's very impressive. If Riff Raff came out now, he would get so much hype. Like, I know he like kind of popped off and blew up or whatever, but I think he blew up and people were like kind of hating on him. I think if he blew up now, he'd get a lot of praise.
Haters won't get in the mix. I got a fresh set of kicks. I'm play for the Phoenix Suns. I
graduated in
Bass, you're spitting,
literally.
Damn, that motherfucker older than the motherfucking moon plus the sun. He got older than the damn solar system. I come through, I might pop trunk on your sister. I eat fried gristle and bacon with eggs and toast. Everybody, damn, that motherfucker right there, he balled the most. He balled coast to coast. He balled across 7
Bro
seas.
rapping
He
in
talking about,
autofill.
gang,
That's,
motherfucker,
yo, that's real. That's real.
Hey, we need help in the liquor department.
Yeah, we've seen this.
Everywhere and on there.
All right, now I'm done. I'm done. I don't want to listen to shit. I want to watch shit. I don't want to listen to shit, bro. Does that make sense, boys? Like, I guess you gotta listen to shit to watch shit, but you don't gotta watch shit to listen to shit. You feel me? If this is a song, Kieran, I'm gonna kill you, bro.
I was vaguely familiar with Inoue, and I heard obviously he's been on a tear, but I hadn't seen any of his
What
fights.
the fuck is this?
Man, now I'm mad at myself.
Naoya Inoue. The monster.
I want to go back and watch all his fights.
Damn. Hold up, that ref kind of got a fat ass.
Inoue, the pride of Japan.
Damn, do I really want to watch this for 20 minutes? I kind of want to watch short videos. This does seem good, though. Damn, I kind of want to watch this, but 20 minutes is kind of OD. I don't got the attention span for that right now. I'm going to add it to the watch later.
It's me, Franz! I'm fucking fuming! Whoever's put shit through my letterbox, I'm gonna smash your head in! You fucking dead!
We'll find out who you are, we'll tie your dad up and we're gonna fucking bomb him!
That's it.
This is
You're the
voided
fuck shit.
FIFA and
I'm gonna chop
Screws.
your mum's ears off with a butter knife and I'm gonna cram them up your dad's ass. You son of a bitch.
Ah! Go on! I fucking dare you! Put shit through my letterbox again! And it'll be last year, you fucking thing, I'm waiting!
Took it too far this time, much. Fuck on.
I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna kick your dog off its ass.
It fucking stinks! It's everywhere! My dad fucking walked into the front room! It's all on mum's new carpet!
Enough! It's all on me fucking socks! Bought them last month, man!
Bro, what?
All right, shove it.
Bro, I just said I didn't want to watch a 20-minute video. Do you niggas not listen to me, bro? Please.
Listen. This is you. This is
propaganda.
Just stop talking, please.
Honestly, Kanye been ruined his legacy, but all the shit he been on recently, yeah, I feel I think it's the first time I seen like Kanye dick riders like actually turn their back.
Job at 5, but before we get up out of here, man, I want to thank my guy TKMC for coming by and blessing the studio.
Man, I appreciate you for having me.
Anything else you want to tell the people?
Hey, y'all make sure y'all go cop that new album, Diamond in the Rough, man. I really poured my heart into that motherfucker. I cuss on it, right?
Yeah, this summer radio.
Yeah.
That way, man, before we go, you know I got to ask you for a freestyle.
Come on, dog.
Come on, man. You know I was going to ask you this for the people anyway.
I know. Since you fam, I'm going to spit a little something for the people.
Yes, sir. TKMC. Let these niggas know something.
Okay. I see what you doing, my brother. I'm going to go ahead and bless these people real quick.
He ain't got headphones on.
Listen, tell your folks to pay attention. Focus on the words that I'm speaking and what I'm mentioning. I'm show-stopping, well known to get it popping. Snatching everything off the board, then it's robbing.
Hold up.
Yeah, I understand. You had to stop before I burn this whole motherfucker down.
Nah. The bars are straight, but that's off your last album, ain't it?
Yeah.
But I asked for a freestyle.
Oh, you want something more recent?
Yeah, a freestyle.
Oh, shit. Run that beat back. My fault, G.
Hey, we gonna run it back, man. TKMC, let's go.
Yeah. I ain't gonna lie. This beat kind of fire.
I don't really got nothing to say, gang.
Since you wasn't trying to run in first and coming last, your bitch a rapping my present, cause homie, you in the past. You didn't even give me a chance to get into that one, you feel me? That's way more recent.
TK.
Talk to me.
Bruh, I said a freestyle today, right now type shit.
Oh, today? I got you. Shit, I actually wrote something this morning.
Do you not know what a freestyle is?
Yeah, me rapping on beat.
Right, but with no paperwork. You using shit.
No paperwork?
Yeah.
Nah, that can't be the only meaning. You seen them titles on YouTube where it say freestyle. That's obviously rehearsing. Nobody use it like that no more.
I'm telling you, that's what it means.
A style of improvisation with or without instrumental beat in which lyrics are recited with no...
All right, anyways, I fell asleep, low-key. 80 degrees, warm it up for me. Wait, I can't sing that no more. Oh my God, bro. Yo, any W videos, bro? All my hanging across my neck. The bracelet matches the set. Ba 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 da. I knew Kanye was on some shit when he said Drake was the greatest rapper ever. It'd be like that. Bro.
One of the world's scariest animals just got a whole lot scarier, and Planet of the Apes is slowly becoming non-fiction, as apparently chimpanzees are out here murking gorillas. Scientists in 2021 witnessed a troop of chimpanzees basically jumping a family of gorillas. And when I say gang, we're talking about almost 30 chimps pressing a family of 5.
Damn.
Keep in mind a silverback can weigh up to 400 pounds.
I'm finna drop a 20-minute video.
And according to witnesses, the silverback was eating chimps left and right like they were paper mache. But eventually the chimps overwhelmed the bigger silverback and even kidnapped a baby gorilla. I'm not gonna tell you exactly what they did, but that family of 5 became a party of 4. And it wasn't even the last time. Because later that year, scientists watched the same group of chimpanzees do the same exact thing.
Damn.
A family of gorillas kidnapped a baby and erased its name from the gorilla census. And it's not like we didn't know chimps were about that. They often hunt bush babies and vervet monkeys, and we've even seen them use weapons like spears to do it. But it's one thing to hunt something that weighs like 5 Skittles. Going gorillas is another tier of Black Air Force activity. Which is why I'd rather be locked in a room with a jaguar than a chimp. Because at least a jaguar gonna make it quick. That's exactly right. Chimpanzees have been known to hunt using spears, and the way they do it is not pretty.
Wait, is this for real?
Is these sociopaths share about 98% of their DNA with us, and they have more in common with humans than just thumbs. They're part of the special class of animals that can create and use tools, and chimps are probably the best at it. They'll take twigs, stick them in mounds, and literally go fishing for termites. They'll use stones as hammers to crack open nuts, and it's actually a lot harder than it looks. They'll use leaves as sponges to drink water, sticks to steal honey from bees. Some have even been seen making and using stone flakes, which are really close to what early humans used to make back in the day. But yeah, chimps also use spears by breaking off a stick, sharpening one end with their teeth, and then shoving it into the hollow part of a tree trunk. Cause they know that's where bush babies sleep. Scientists watched them stab bush babies and force them out of their hiding spot in trees, where they proceeded to tear them apart and eat them alive. So they don't actually yeet the spear the way a lot of people probably thought, but they're definitely too smart for everyone else's good. Also, fun fact, out of all the animals I've talked about, a chimp was probably the closest to ending my entire way of life. But that's a story for another video. Alright, so here's a story.
Hold on. What is this?
Get the fuck out of my house! Are you serious?
What the fuck? What?
Get the fuck out of my house! Are you serious?
Yo, that's crazy, bro.
LA is nice. It is okay with me.
Better put that hand down or it'll be a man down.
Who said that?
It's me. Over here, silly.
Hi, I'm your local LA tour guide, here for a tidbit on hand signs. I can't throw up, okay? Whoop, there it is. That is a blood hand sign, which is what you'll be throwing up soon if you keep it up. Okay, what about peace up, A-town down? They're gonna pick the piece up and shoot you in your chest. Now it's gonna be a man down. That sign belongs to the Hoovers. Hey, Groove. Damn, bro, what about a thumbs up, huh? The guns will go up because 30 Crip is what you're throwing up. Well, then what can I do, bro? Try a black power sign or a assalamu alaikum. LA is nice. It is.
If how a chimpanzee nearly ended my entire way of life. So this was in Senegal, that little country right there. I was visiting for a couple
Oh, my
months.
friend
Me and
is
some family
from
decided
Senegal.
to go to a zoo that, looking back,
Or
was
his
way
parents
too
are, I
run
should
down to be
say.
called an actual zoo. The only thing separating the chimps from the general public were prison bars that were wide enough to stick your hand through. And before you even think it, no, I did not stick my hand into the chimp cage. I was 7, but I
Oh
wasn't
my God.
stupid. Now, if
They're
you wanted to
huge.
see stupid, you'd have to look at the people around us. But some of them thought it'd be funny to throw things inside the chimp enclosure. Not to like hurt it, but I guess to scare it. Either way, nobody in that zoo was winning an award. Especially when someone started tossing rocks in there.
Oh no.
Yeah, let the stupidity marinate. I just remember watching the chimpanzee just sit there and take it. Until the people ran out of rocks. It wasn't until the chimpanzee started picking the rocks up that the people realized just what they did. They just gave an animal with thumbs and no regard for anything human ammo. So yeah, as you'd expect, the chimp started fastballing the stones back at the crowd and all we could do was run and take cover. And I vividly remember crouching behind a bench, and when I got up, a rock flew past not more than 4 inches past my right eye. I was really just bad luck away from either doing this video with a glass eye or not doing this video at all. Look, you can say size matters all you want, but 4 inches made a difference that day. This picture might look cute, but it's actually one of the most—
Damn.
Oh, my friend had her baby. Look, Ma.
Oh, she's, you know. No, it look like shit.
Yo, that's fucked up.
most
gang.
disturbing things you'll ever see. I'm about to tell you one of the most messed up stories you've never heard of. So this guy, Dr. Kellogg—
All right, I want to
want
watch this video. Let me finish this video.
What would happen if you raised a human without teaching it a language or having it around any other humans? Like a nature versus nurture kind of thing. It's one thing to think it, it's another to be on CPS's watch list. So this guy had a human son, Donald, that he raised with a female chimpanzee he adopted named Gua.
Oh,
So he
no.
treated 10-month-old Donald and 7-month-old Gua the same in ways that
No.
would have had CPS, PETA, and the Geneva Convention pulling up. The experiment was weird. He would tap on both of their heads with a spoon just to hear the differences in the sound of their skulls. He would purposely make loud noises and provoke them just to see who would react first. At one point, he even spun Donald around on a high chair until he started crying. It got really dark really fast.
What?
Especially when the human Donald started acting like his surrogate chimp sister, walking on all fours, being overly aggressive, and even biting people. It's a shame the Pikachu meme didn't exist back then. Donald would bark like Gua when he wanted food and refused to walk on 2 feet even though he could. Eventually, the man who somehow graduated with a doctorate in psychology from Columbia realized that he was ruining his son. So he called the experiment off. The chimpanzee that they treated like a daughter and was part of their family, yeah, they packed her up and sent her away to be part of another experiment, where she was unalived by pneumonia a few months later. As for Donald, he grew to be an adult and eventually became a doctor, until he deleted himself at the age of 42. And to add insult to whatever seasoned hell this was supposed to be, if you go over to Dr. Kellogg's Wikipedia, he was described as a guy who had no tolerance for those who were unethical. Moral of this video, Thanos should start a GoFundMe. I'm starting to think he was onto something. Some stories just make you want to go off the grid and avoid humanity completely. And while that may not be an option,
Yeah,
for
Mecca,
you
it was
with
Scrubs.
NordVPN, your internet can. Yeah, not my best transition. I'll be better. NordVPN creates encrypted tunnels for your data and
No.
because America loves to gatekeep, just know Australia Netflix will gladly accept you. With NordVPN, you get all the perks of living in the land down under without any idea how dangerous toilets are. Then you never experience with whatever that may be, I really don't judge. Without also having to work. Make sure you go to
fucking long is this ad?
Geographic to score a huge discount available only for a limited time. And with Nord's money back guarantee, it's basically risk-free. You want to know what's not risk-free? Having a chimpanzee as a pet.
Nah, the thing is, it's not that it's coming through Discord. It's that since I use 2 PCs, I can't isolate just my microphone on my stream PC. So like, no matter what audio comes through my computer, it makes his mouth move. But his mouth moving is so hilarious that I wanted to keep it anyways.
Oh, trust me, this is going somewhere. After this ad, though. Here's why you should never give a chimpanzee Xanax. Sounds like
Hello?
common sense, but apparently it's not that common. Travis was a 13-year-old, 200-pound walking life lesson that lived with his owners in Stamford, Connecticut. He spent his entire life around people and was basically treated as one of them. He would do things like use the family computer,
Okay,
watch
everyone's
baseball
heard
on
of
TV.
this.
He knew how to open doors with keys, and sometimes he'd drink wine out of a glass after a long day. Everyone knew him, and he would even greet police officers whenever he would see them around in the neighborhood. I want you to remember that for later. Travis even drove a car, and he did it more than once. It's like if this dude was an actual member of society. Now, what would happen in 2009 wasn't out of nowhere. The red flags were there. He once climbed out of his owner's car and held up traffic for hours looking for a man that threw an empty bottle at the car. And there was one incident where Travis bit a woman's hand and tried to drag her into a car. But none of that was as bad as 09. I'm not going to make any jokes because this was honestly one of the most traumatizing things I've ever seen. Because one day in 2009, Travis left the house with his owner's keys and the owner and her friend Charlotte Nash tried to get him back. The only problem was Nash used his Tickle Me Elmo to try to bribe him back into the house. And seeing someone else hold his Elmo pissed Travis all the way off. Travis brutally mauled Nash, tearing out her face and limbs and not even stopping when his owner hit him over the head with a shovel. And as the attack got worse, his owner had no choice but to literally stab him in the back. And a literal butcher knife to the back only made Travis angrier. Eventually police were called. Yeah, the same police from earlier. It took multiple bullets just to get Travis to stand down. Travis limped back to the house, went to his cage, and passed away. The victim survived the attack, but Travis had ripped over 90% of her face off, like lips, eyes, nose, they were all gone. And I am telling you right now, do not Google that if you have a weak stomach. Those pictures personally f***ed me up for days when I first saw it. At the time, we didn't really know what set Travis off. Some sources said it was because Charlotte Nash was holding his Elmo. Others say it was because Nash had a different hairstyle that day and that freaked him out. But a toxicology report confirmed that Travis the chimpanzee had Xanax-laced tea the day of the attack. Travis's owner obviously got sued, but then she died of an aneurysm just a year later. It was just bad for everyone involved. But at the end of the day, the lesson here is the chimpanzee never went crazy. The chimp just went chimp. This man was attacked by an animal with a name that might just get me cancelled. This is the work of Trombiculidae. But they're also known as, guidelines you better not homie, chiggers. A word that sounds like it has the potential to offend multiple ethnicities. Not to be confused with a species of parasitic flea known as jiggers. And honestly, I don't know what sounds like. Chiggers, or chiggas, which is apparently less offensive, is a type of mite found all throughout the world, but the most infamous ones are found in the southeastern US, Midwest, and Mexico. I low-key forgot the warning, so if you don't like bugs, this might not be the video for you. Cause chiggas don't really bite, they'll actually just burrow themselves into your skin, make a little hole, and then spit out enzymes that break down skin cells. Which is exactly where the swelling and irritation comes from. The worst part is, you usually don't start itching until after the larvae falls off you. It's like you're not allowed to suffer until they're done with you. And once they are, they fall to the ground where they end up becoming their harmless adult forms. And normally the bumps they leave heal on their own. Also, the chiggas in North America usually don't carry disease, they're just really annoying to be around. But yeah, I can't tell you who named them, but I can tell you they did not have a good home life. And I feel like someone owes me reparations for making me say it. So somebody sent me this, and I actually think there's a right answer here, but first, I'm actually curious. Which one would you choose? Like, which one do you think you'd have the best shot with?
Okay, in order to receive $37 million, you have to survive 37 minutes in one bedroom apartment, no windows or doors with one of these guys. It's the cheetah. It's the cheetah. I cannot believe you guys are saying rhino. How the fuck are you niggas saying rhino right now? That lizard would fucking destroy you, based. That's not a cheetah. What the fuck is that thing? Yo, let's talk about it. All them spotted cats look the same. That's a jaguar, isn't it? Aren't jaguars more bitch made than cheetahs? The lizard is free. That's just crazy. I did not say that, base.
Off rip, we can go ahead and eliminate the rhino. For a couple reasons. Rhinos have really bad eyesight and even worse anxiety. Mostly because they have to share a zip code with animals that would literally eat them balls first. Life is multiple choice and rhinos consistently choose battery. So if this anxiety-riddled warhorse has a panic attack near you, you will be a chalk outline.
Yeah, so like you guys were saying, rhino easily, right? You dumb fucks.
The Komodo's an instant game over too.
Yup.
Because Komodos don't flatline their prey with bacteria the way we thought they did. This homicide gecko is actually venomous. And they've been known to dig out human graves and eat the corpses, so don't think you can't get meal prep too. One bite and it's credits, and there's nowhere in the apartment you can go where this 10-foot leather assault weapon can't get to you. Now the jaguar is actually an interesting one. Jaguar attacks on people are really rare, they're usually in self-defense. So you'd actually have a better chance at surviving in a room with a jaguar as long as you don't provoke it or do anything to make him think you're food. However, jags are solitary, and in a one-bedroom apartment, if that jaguar feels like you're in its space, it could be lights out. Which is why your best shot is actually with the gorilla. They're natural pacifists that won't waste the calories attacking something that they don't view as an immediate threat to them. So as long as you don't look him in the eye, or smile at him unless you're trying to be Harambe's roommate, your best chance at winning and, living is with the gorilla. I want to show y'all something.
I'd body all
I made a
four of
video
them
on
anyways.
this, and a lot of people are commenting how they choose the Komodo since all they'd have to do is climb a counter or just wait there for 37 minutes. Some even said they can manhandle the leather assault weapon if they needed to. I'm not going to talk about how Komodos can be nearly 10 feet long. I'm not going to mention the fact that young Komodos can climb trees. And I'm certainly not going to acknowledge the fact that out of all the animals here, Komodos are the only ones that will actively eat humans. Nah, I'm not going to talk about any of that. Instead, I'm going to show you this.
Gang. Gang.
No further comment.
Wait. Did he just start fucking at the end? I feel like at the end that Komodo mounted them and just started having sex.
Back in the murder, I've been getting groovy.
Okay. Y'all were really waiting to send me these fucking TikToks, bro.
Be so tired, I woke up early in the morning like feeling good. Fuck, you know what I mean? Fuck was that? Be so tired.
What the fuck is this? Yo, what the fuck is this?
Sorry for taking so long to respond. I know I keep saying this, but I just need time to process.
Papes, this
exactly
better
what I
actually
say,
be a banger.
and obviously, I'm trying not to get too emotional. I'm really glad to hear that your anxiety is better and understand what you mean. I was really anxious too, and filled with guilt, unsure of whether I should stay because the last thing I wanted was to hurt you. Like you said, it's for the better. I have to admit that early on, when we started dating, I was alone in your room and read a short passage in your diary where you talked about how you suffered from constant anxiety. I think before I had this idea that you were this invincible, beautiful force that almost dictated my happiness, like you weren't a real person with your own insecurities. I was only really thinking about myself. Reading that you dealt with this constant dread and desperation, I don't know, I saw you differently, like we were equal, like we were on a team. You were this beautiful, fragile girl.
Bo Johnson has video.
Infinitely strong and brave and always knew just what to say. You were mine and I was yours and all that. Except that was all bullshit and we both knew it. We were both feeling that same ambivalence and lack of passion. We were wasting each other's time, and I happened to act on it first. After 5 months of waiting and dreading and wishing it wasn't so. But it was. And I Ubered to your home and stood in that same doorway I had so many times before.
Is this gonna be like depressing?
Your weirdly psychotic cat. I tried not to look at you because I felt so bad. And as the words came out, I realized that none of this was surprising. It was just this shared painful relief. I think about that day a lot. How alone I felt before and after. The coziness of a relationship makes it so easy to forget the piercing sensation of solitude. My bed feels just a little bit more empty knowing that you'll never fill it again. And I still have those little synapses firing when something funny or stupid happens to me and my first impulse is to text you. And then I have to remind myself that everything is over and a part of me is forever
This is
gone,
fucking depressing.
and that it's probably for the better.
Why the fuck would you link me this shit?
Yeah, I've been seeing other people. I've honestly seen too many. Maybe out of some form of escapism, or maybe out of the seemingly noble idea that I need to figure myself out by dating lots of
Don't
other
shoot
people.
paper, nigga. This stream ain't
But
gonna be much
all of
longer.
These faces and names and contacts exchange just leaves me drained. And sure, I've had good experiences, just like I've had bad experiences. And sure, you never fail to seep into my mind at the most intimate of moments. Moments that I only ever really had with you.
Like, why would you link this
Still
at
feels
prime
wrong,
depression and think about your life
and
hours?
just being single makes me feel so stupid and pathetic. I'm now more likely to spend far too much time on dating apps talking to strangers that I have nothing in common with and share no interests with, other than a quiet and desperate yearning to not feel alone. I'm also more likely to end up forcibly engaged in conversations with friends about how hot a girl is, or who they want to sleep with, or who I want to sleep with, or how is it, or any other sort of excitable signaling that they are in fact straight. It was kind of nice when we were together and my daily activities didn't leave me feeling so pathetic. I guess that's the thing about us, the honor and meaning behind it. We were building something as a team or couple, or at the very least, two overly agreeable and cooperative idiots. What were we building towards? Well, we wanted to love each other, and we were never entirely sure of whether such an object was already enough to fit the definition.
How long is this fucking video?
I certainly
get on with it,
that
nigga.
Love only required hard work and a sincere interest in the other person.
Hold up.
And you believed
Chad,
that
be
love
honest.
was something wholly passionate and, from what I remember, predestined. At first sight. I think we've both shifted in our positions a little bit. Love is obviously pretty enigmatic, and you can't force it. And perhaps my initial view of love was my attempt to overcome the hard truth that the most important things in life are always brutally out of comprehension. But I felt it at one point. Months together during the pandemic, cuddling and drinking and watching stupid shows. I felt the
Tighten
warmth,
up, you scaring the
fuzzy
hoes.
feelings.
I don't give a fuck.
And before I left for home for 10 months, I even said it. Perhaps out of the pressure that I'd regret not saying it. That I'd be on the other side of the country and realize that I should have. But I did it, and you said it back. And then, as each frigid month passed and each phone call became more and more dreaded, I found that my love had departed as quickly as it had arrived. And what a terrible feeling that was.
How did you even find
Because
this?
I wanted to love you. You were perfect, compassionate, accepting, willing to put your foot down. You were weird in a uniquely beautiful way. You were my companion to so many adventures and memories.
No wonder Paper is
Moments that I'll
is such a
forever
horrible
revisit,
person. This shit is the stuff in her
certain tinge of
recommended.
Sweet and bitter. I don't know why I couldn't love you, nor you me. And I don't think I'll ever stop wanting to. Or at least I'll never stop wondering if it wasn't possible somehow. Especially in those nights where the silence becomes all too much. That's when I'll think of you and regret it all. But it is for the better, right? It is. I want it to be.
Alright.
Anyways, I found one of your sweaters under my bed, and I'm wondering if you'd like me to drop it off. Anyways, I hope your family is doing well, and I really wish you the best in life. You deserve to be happy.
Yeah, okay. If she not with me, I hope she's fucking depressed. I'm gonna be honest. If she not with me, I hope she's fucking miserable.
I swear to God.
Where's your laces at?
Where my laces at?
Yeah.
Where your dad?
I don't know.
That's what I'm asking. Like, where's your father?
I don't know, bro.
I swear to God.
Where's your...
W's. Oh, hold on. I need to grab my I need to grab my pen so that way I can write something down, chat. All right, here we go. I got my ballpoint pen. Let me just start. Excuse me. Let me just start writing something down here. Okay. W videos.
Yo, what's poppin'? It's your boy Buff Crow. Let me back him up to the levels. Be back again. Tell friends your boy Buff Ruru 122 back on the upper the deck. Anyways, today we're gonna do little Yachi, Poland is the joint on the ones and two. Your boy Buff Crow back on the upper deck level. So let's get it without further ado.
How did this even get in my recommended, bro?
Ready, say, go. I took a walk to Poland. I be feeling like I'm keening right on with that Caltech. If you mean it, baby girl, do you mean it? I be leaning.
Can you explain what the W community is? It's pretty much normies, I guess. Like a lot of people from like Instagram, you know, a lot of POCs. You know what I mean? Because you know the regular Twitch community generally doesn't have very many of those. So yeah, like you think of people like Aiden Ross, like Kai, like people like that. Yeah, W community started with 2K pretty much. Yeah, 2K was the bridge. Yo. Yo, do I end stream chat? Thoughts? Are you tired? I could lay down. My only thing is I still got so much shit on my bed, bro. Low key. I'm definitely throwing all this clothes on the damn floor. I'll deal with it tomorrow. Play a game of 2K? Nah. I'm not playing 2K on stream again until it's Blow Boys. You feel me? Until it's Blow Boys. I took a walk to Poland. I took the walk. Another crack stream tomorrow? Maybe. Because tomorrow I'm getting my new mic in, so, or I should be. So, it's a potentiality. Future Omega gonna hate you for throwing those clothes on the ground. He definitely is, but hey, fuck that nigga. Yo, one's in chat if you hate your future self. One's in chat if you hate yourself, actually. Overwatch 2 is free, but I still feel scammed.
I have a fun idea for a game we can play while we're stuck waiting in the queue.
What's it?
I sent something in the group chat. Someone download it. Okay, it's a folder of pictures of Overwatch characters. And I've never played a single minute of Overwatch, but I'm gonna name so many of them. No.
Nah, the new cam shipped out today, or they printed the shipping label today. So, I mean, the camera's coming from Boston, so it should get here soon. They said that they were gonna ship it out first thing Monday morning, I think. You do care? Yeah, nigga. I'm gonna have a 2-cam setup.
There you go. Okay. Anna. Pass.
What's his name?
300 players ahead of me.
1 hour later.
7 players, 6 players, 4 players, 3 players, 2 players.
Shut the fuck up, Amar.
This is not funny whatsoever.
The oceans of the Earth hold many secrets. Throughout the history
Ooh,
of
this looks
mankind,
fun.
some stunning, scary, and sometimes simply inexplicable things have accumulated on the ocean floor. Scientists have discovered ancient cities, cemeteries of sculptures, even those abnormal zones where the laws of physics don't work. The mysterious and frightening ocean can not only be a peaceful surface that gives...
Nah, I'm geeking because it looks like 21 Savage is telling you this information. Oh, shit.
But also an enraged devourer of civilizations. Now, we'll try to figure out the most interesting and mysterious discoveries. At first glance, the coast and the water surface off the Canary Islands are unremarkable. But that's only at first glance, because if you plunge underwater,
I'm not even
you
gone.
will
I'm
see
literally right
something
here, you
really
dumbass.
amazing.
Fucking
The
idiot.
ocean floor off the Lanzarote Island is strewn with strange statues. Here is a scary crowd of people with empty eyes who
What
are going
the
in an unknown
fuck?
direction. And near it is a ring several feet in diameter consisting of human bodies. What is it? Traces of a sunken civilization?
Fuck
But
no.
if you look closely, you'll see cameras and other contemporary devices in the
What
hands
the
of the statues.
fuck?
There's no mystery here. The statues were created as part of the Atlantic Museum
Oh.
project, and anyone can dive underwater and look at them. But it would be fun to see the faces of archaeologists who stumble upon them in a few centuries. Even today, scientists find underwater statues that leave a lot of questions. The mysterious underwater city off the northern coast of Egypt is Tranis, or Heraklion as the Greeks had called it. For a long time, the city was thought to be mythical because it was only mentioned in the chronicles of Greek authors. But suddenly,
Chronicles of
this
Narnia?
discovery was made in 2012 at a depth of 164 feet or 50 meters near Abu Qir Bay. It has been hidden underwater for 1,200 years. Scientists have yet to unveil all of its secrets. Here, under the water surface, mysterious statues of Isis, the goddess, as well as of other deities, rest. Temples, granite columns of a royal palace with
Yo, I'm not
Egyptian
gonna lie,
and
bro.
Greek
Some of these
inscriptions,
statues is bad as fuck.
fragments of Egyptian
Can I say that?
ships, gold, and many other amazing artifacts lie at the bottom of the sea. They are preserved almost intact. The underwater archaeologist Frank Gaudio also discovered a 6-foot or 2-meter sized black granite slab on which the name of the city was carved, Heraklion. But according to the archaeologist, an infinite number of artifacts are still hidden in these waters, and it'll take at least 200 years to study all of them. The reason of the death of Heraklion remains a mystery. Why did it end up at the bottom of the sea? Some scientists blame an earthquake, others a tsunami. The story of Heraklion resembles the legend of Atlantis. Perhaps the latter also existed and is just waiting for someone to discover it. But some historians claim that Atlantis never existed. After all, sailors saw many fantastic things and often embellished their stories. That's how legends started. A good example of this are the glowing patches in the ocean. In Asia, they were called Buddha's wheels, and in Europe, Satan's carousel. In 1879, sailors of the British warship Hawk observed.
Do y'all lick your fingers after eating chips? I'll fucking deep throat my fingers, nigga. Fuck.
He described
all the time.
Huge circles. They rotated in opposite directions at a speed of about 80 miles per hour or 130 kilometers per hour. But the Admiralty did not take Captain Evans' message seriously, and they should have. Subsequently, many
The
ships
chips gotta be
witnessed similar
good.
mysterious spirals.
How the
in
fuck are you
different
supposed to
parts of
clean
the
your
world.
phalanges, nigga?
Sailors describe this
Soap and
phenomenon
water?
as one
Fuck
or
out of
more
here.
revolving
God made a
circles
tongue
with
for a
an average
reason.
diameter of 550 yards or
Yeah, I do that
500
shit in
meters.
company as
Another
well.
encounter
Fuck.
took place in 1902 in the Gulf of Guinea. The ship's crew noticed 2 bright circles that went underwater as
Only
soon as the
thing is
ship
that if
approached.
you're a finger sucker, like, you gotta make sure you're done with the chips. Cause there's nothing worse than a finger sucker that double dips and then goes back for more chips. Nigga, I'll kill you, bro. That's disgusting.
The sailors recalled that at the moment of approach, the rays seemed to shine through everything around. What was it? Some kind of alien scanners? X-ray radiation? Similar incidents took place several more times. In 1962, British sailors
What
on
up,
the ship
Shadow?
named Telemachus watched as the circles gradually faded away, slowing down their rotation speed until they completely disappeared underwater.
I do not like eating in
Scientists
front
have
of
racked their
people, so I
brains over
avoid
this
sucking my
riddle for a long
fingers.
time,
That's
but
crazy.
haven't found any answer yet. According to one of the most reliable theories, this may occur due to an accumulation of luminescent plankton. These microorganisms gather in colossal clusters, and the sailor's imagination does the rest. Other researchers associate the glow with the strange circles at the bottom of the Persian Gulf, the place where eerie luminous spirals were first discovered. UFOlogists, in turn, present this story as another proof of the existence
Wait,
of
Jax, I've never seen that. I gotta look that shit
observe
up.
us from the bottom of the ocean. Speaking of UFOs, the Baltic anomaly is something really worth mentioning.
Yeah, honestly-
the story began in 2015 after 2 Swedish.
I've not paid attention 1 second to this video, Loki. Actually, I usually when I eat chips, I just like tilt the bag in my mouth because I don't like getting my fingies dirty. Feel me? I just gotta stop. Bro, Short King, you are the weirdest person here. Not watching that. I took the walk to Poland.
Dolphins have been known to play with themselves by wrapping live wriggling eels around their dolphin.
I think we've watched this
you know
actually.
it gets
20 minutes? All right, this will be the last video. We'll watch this and then I'm going to bed.
Black Air Force energy. Good old Urban Dictionary defines it as a person or an
Not
object
the
that
Mario
has insane
music.
potential and is crazy enough to deal with anything without fear or hesitation, regardless of moral alignment, including its own rivals or competitors. And despite clearly taking grammar lessons
Why
from
is
NBA young
Escanor
boy,
in
I'd
the
say whoever wrote
definition
that was
or an
pretty on
example?
point. It's
What
a
the
term I
fuck?
use a lot in my videos
Is
without
ear
really
licking
explaining
hot?
exactly what it is. So here's
Should I expose this? I don't know if I should expose this or not. It's just us girls. I never liked anything to do with my ears before, but I think like me and Lena I don't even remember what the fuck we were doing, but she did something to my ears and that shit made my dick hard as a bitch. I don't even remember what she did, but now I'm low-key down to get fucked in the ear.
Here's a full list of the top 10 animals with the most Black Air Force energy. Some animals are an obvious pick, others might just surprise you. But they've all earned their spot, including the animal at number 10, which might have the least clout of any animal on this list, but that's only because it's found one place in the world. Because if this bird were airdropped across the globe, it'd definitely be more known for
I'd
all the
body
wrong
this
reasons.
bird. That line looked like a bitch.
Starting off is what happens when an animal is too smart for everyone else's quality of life. The Kia is a large parrot that can be found terrorizing the people of New Zealand. And don't let it fool you, this Black Air Force with a Grinch colorway is an op in every way. They're highly intelligent and armed with a hook-shaped beak, which is the perfect tool for Kias to inflate insurance by picking apart cars.
What?
You see, the Kia is smart enough to associate people and the cars we drive with food, which is why this anti-mechanic is famous for committing the cutest carjackings you'll ever see. Of course, they don't just stop at cars. This feather felon will go through purses, backpacks, duffel bags, and swipe anything they can fly away with. There was even a case where this airborne pirate stole the passport of a Scottish man that didn't want to be identified. Because no one wants to be remembered for getting denied from your home country.
Yeah, I don't think
because you got your
anybody's
passport
like
pickpocketed by a
eating out an
parent
ear
carrier.
like that.
It happened
Type.
to him and it can happen to you. But guess what? If you happen to get your wallet snatched and try to see the Kia about it, be prepared to also eat a several $1,000 fine and even jail time. Kias are protected by the government because it only makes sense that something with wings would be above the law. And it's almost like
Nah,
every
I'm
Kia
killing
knows
that.
it and acts
Like,
accordingly. But
there's
it's not
just
just
no
humans
way.
getting greedy.
That thing is
Kias
fucking
will
dying.
regularly raid other birds' nests and make omelets with their unborn children. And they'll use that Swiss Army knife of a nose to remove parts of a living sheep to eat. And there have been reports of them victimizing dogs and even horses. But at least the Kia isn't a legitimate physical threat to people. The next animal's responsible for putting more zookeepers on workers' comp than any other animal. The African wilderness has some of the most ways to F around and find out per square mile in the world. So it makes sense that living in the most dangerous area codes in the world
I
has
would
turned the
literally
zebra
solo
into
a
an actual
zebra.
psychopath. This oppressive
Like I eat
warrior
zebra
horse has the
cakes all the
strongest
time,
kick
and
in
I'd
the
eat
animal
that
kingdom,
zebra's
strong enough
cake.
for
Like,
Marty
you
to
feel
have
me?
written Alex out of the sequel. Which is why even though lions body them often, every once in a while a lion has to explain to his ancestors how he got flatlined by a high-strung equality donkey. But the generational anxiety of being constantly hunted means the zebra will often one-shot something for existing too close to it. There's two reasons why you won't see a person riding a zebra. One, they're too small. And two, every zebra is fundamentally a bastard to its core. No, like literally. Because many mother zebras will actually mate with as many males as possible, because if she's shown he suspects it's not hers, he'll violently press her until it's terminated. And if the baby's already out, that's just an invitation for him to demote her from mother to mourning. And going back to humans, zebras are infamous for allegedly putting as many zoo staff in the ER as any other animal. They may look like horses whose favorite part of a birthday is the finger painting station, but this panda pony's liable to paint the block with their insides if you breathe at them the wrong way. Treat one like a barnyard animal and negotiate your left hand. And because zebras are genetically closer to donkeys than horses, calling it the ass of Africa is a scientifically accurate title. And
I'll
as a
beat that
default
nigga's
protein
ass.
of many of the landlords of the savannah, it's a title they hold with pride. Cause it's the best one they can get. Speaking of titles, you ever think about how dope the title of landlord actually is? Like landlord, as in lord of the land? I'm sure it's a title that will get more
You can
respect
own
than
one
what's
with the
Steve's
sponsor of
about.
this video.
Even though it's kind of been tainted, the title of lord used to be reserved for the
Yeah,
elite.
we
Actually,
know
by
about
plot
this.
for state car accidents in Australia tag with cars, and that ironically.
Boom, da boom, da boom, da boom, boom.
Deer manage to cause billions of dollars in damage a year by playing freeze tag with cars, and that ironically makes them the most dangerous animal in America. But where blissful ignorance makes deer a threat, the deer of down under initiate conflict. 9 out of 10 car accidents in Australia involve kangaroos, and a good number of them
Sir
are
Panda, thank you for the 27 months, gang.
Kangaroos assault vehicles with enough regularity to commit insurance fraud.
But why? But
in fact,
why?
Regularly beef with inanimate objects. But it's not just a bluff. These
But
are some
why?
armed with claws, but more importantly, a sharp dagger of a toenail. Which is why it's not a kangaroo's punch you have to worry about, but that Jurassic pedicure disembowelment. It's what makes their sparring sessions so lethal. That and the fact that kangaroos start every day with the specific goal of inconveniencing as many life forms as possible. If you happen to fly a drone in kangaroo country, prepare to have your insurance tested. In fact, it's not a stretch to say they hate anything that flies. Can you imagine how ridiculous this could have gotten? Imagine people thinking you died paragliding when really you survived but got mobbed by a pack of roid rabbits on impact. Kangaroos are number 8 because there's really no good reason.
Yo, that's
as
crazy.
As Australia is, there aren't really any dominant apex land predators. While kangaroos often contend with dingoes and the occasional wedge-tailed eagle, a full-grown kangaroo doesn't have much that can threaten it, other than a bigger kangaroo. So my working theory is, they got cocky. And until nature airdrops some bears or maybe some type of big cat, kangaroos are still gonna be out here thinking they can do whatever. Try to change their mind at your own risk. As on-site as these malicious macropods are, they're not even the most disrespectful animal in
I'll
Australia.
beat that
And
thing's
believe me,
ass.
We'll get to that. The Big Five refers to the top 5 most dangerous animals to hunt in Africa. These include the elephant, the rhinoceros, the lion, the leopard, and an animal so feared it's been nicknamed Black Death. The African Cape buffalo is a walking attempted homicide case armed with a pair of horns to
I
make
would
use
dead
of
ass one
successful.
punch this thing.
They have one of the highest KD ratios against humans with guns. In some places, these tanks with road rage and 50% of the people they go after, and a lot of that is because they will actively seek revenge. There have been stories of one buffalo murking the same hunter that took out a member of its own herd. And whether you're a lion or a hunter, these trench cows get it back in blood. And the scariest version of a Cape buffalo is one that's already been injured. Hunters have followed a mortally wounded buffalo into thick brush only for the freight train with legs to circle back and ambush them from behind. Which is why the #1 rule when hunting Cape buffalo, assume you only have one shot because that's usually all you get. But it's not just humans getting bodied. Bloodlusting buffalo will seek out unsupervised lion cubs and log them out of life before they can grow up to be a threat. Not like the adults aren't at risk either. Capes will stalk and circle lone lions using the
Yo, chat, I think I'm gonna get a pet tiger or a
which is
lion
how
or
the same
something.
apex predator that
Thoughts?
can solo multiple hyenas can get sent up a tree like a house cat. They're like the Liam Neeson of animals. Wrong them and they make their life's mission to co-sign your obituary. That first hit was self-defense. Everything after that was a personal choice. And even though experienced lions can take them down, it's still very much a gamble. Especially since they can travel in herds of hundreds. That's also how they earned the nickname Widowmaker. Because right now there's at least one woman on Tinder because her husband decided to hunt
These things are named Widowmaker? I guess they do got a fat ass, but damn, that's crazy.
one-ton vibe check while the buffalo decided that would be the day he'd finally live up to his nickname. It's a murderous mammal, but like the zebra, it's often just self-defense gone way too far. Not like the antics of the next animal. If you're talking about the Black Air Force of the sky, you're probably talking about crows, or really just corvids in general. Crows are smart enough to manipulate their environment to their advantage, but they're also devious enough to manipulate other animals for their own sadistic pleasure. I don't know what that crow said to that cat, but it certainly involves someone's mother. Ravens will weaponize their relationship with wolves and call out hits on repeating coyotes. Crows in Tokyo have especially become a problem where they've basically gone to war against the entire human
When you hopping on
population.
Overwatch
But it's
2,
not
I
just humans
literally
getting
did
bullied.
yesterday, you
There
ugly
might not be a
fuck.
worse time to be an owl than in broad daylight surrounded by a murder of crows. Not to mention crows will often raid the nests of other birds for a disturbingly literal kids meal. And that's when they're not just straight up snatching minors in front of their parents. I think EDP just found a spirit animal.
Oh
They'll regularly
my
mob and
God.
harass other birds until they drop the food they've already caught. And crows won't hesitate to beat on much larger birds of prey, which might explain why they do the exact same thing with humans to get them to surrender whatever calories they have on them.
Can
But
he
the
say
avian
that, chat?
onslaught peaks out with the Australian magpie. Now turns out they're not actually corvids. They actually sit closer to another bird with psychopath tendencies. Either way, Australian magpies manage to be the most feared thing in a country seasoned with crocs, cassowaries, and snakes. And while most wildlife is harmless as long as you respect their space, the earth is their space, and they have no patience for trespassers. To the point where many Australians have taken to wearing helmets to protect themselves from the magpie's malicious intent. Especially during swooping season, where magpies will relentlessly attack anything that gets near their nest.
Like, why would you ever live in a place where you have to, like, be mindful of this?
Actual human lives have been lost to this goth tweety's tantrums. And since corvids can remember faces, once you've been swooped, you can expect the same treatment next year. I think Tirzu said it best, corvids are what would happen if you gave monkeys wings. But at least in the magpie's case, they're only a legitimate threat to a human way of life for the roughly 6 weeks of swooping season. Next animal is one of the biggest dangers to humans all year round. It was really only a matter of time before the river rhino made an appearance. Widely considered the world's deadliest mammal, you may have noticed that hippos weren't included.
Where's Gloria, bro?
And I have to assume that's because nobody that has a desire to see the next day would actually hunt them. Arguably, no animal has a harder working PR team than the hippopotamus. First of all, it's not the goofy lardonky it lets you think it is. A thin subcutaneous fat layer means hippos are actually walking units. And despite their awkward appearance, hippos can outpace any human over short distances, and that includes on land and in water, where they somehow become even more territorial. Hippos have been known to lower the census totals of other animals for seemingly no reason. Just when an antelope thinks it's been bailed out, the slaughter horse does origami with its spine. And even though they're supposed to be herbivores, every once in a while they'll give into the temptation of tasting the flesh of their victims. Cannibalism is not off the table. Science doesn't really know why exactly they do this, but science doesn't account for an animal just being a dick. Few predators will press this obese water pig, and those that do so at their own risk. Hippos are so carnage happy that the biggest threat to a baby hippo is a bigger, meaner bull hippo. It's how a hippo baby shower can legitimately end in a rain of flesh confetti. Now, to be fair, plenty of animals resort to infanticide. Hippos are just really mean about it. Like I said, nobody's PR team works harder, except maybe dolphins, which makes sense since despite resembling ungulates like warthogs and rhinos, the hippo's closest living relatives are actually cetaceans like dolphins and whales. But instead of making it out in the ocean, hippos decided to make a living griefing everything in its area code. And I didn't even mention the way they claim that area code. You know, if you unsubscribe right
Get
now,
that nigga a bidet, bro.
The only thing that can make this whale carrying more of
that
a
ass
medicine
is
than it already
shitty,
is
gang.
if you were a straight up predator, or if you hunted in packs. Then again, that would literally make it an animal further down this list.
I miss her.
My personal bias was not going to keep the elephant off this list. As much as I love them, elephants can be a devastating combination of smart enough to do anything and big enough to get away with it. Asian elephants especially get themselves into trouble by raiding villages and emptying out their rice supply, which is why Asian elephants are responsible for the bulk of human hashtags, especially since they can be just as vengeful as the Cape buffalo. Earlier this year, a man in Thailand had an elephant working hauling wood in the brutal heat, which is illegal. And apparently the elephant knew his rights because he proceeded to rip his boss in half. And of course, we gotta address the I'm better than that. One elephant traveled over 100 miles to murk a 70-year-old woman collecting water, only to pull up to her funeral to attack the sole evicted body, this time in front of her family. The biggest mystery of mankind is what motivated a 4-ton pachyderm to pack up an elderly woman twice. If he had a reason, it's not like he's gonna tell us. Elephants rank over hippos because where hippos commit war crimes in the heat of passion, when an elephant catches a body, you can almost be certain it was premeditated. And it's in populations that have been fragmented by poaching, where young male elephants really fly off the handle. And bull elephants are already pretty high-strung as it is, but they managed to get worse in communities decimated by poaching, to the point where 3 elephants in South Africa were responsible for deleting 63 rhinos as well as charging at people. Now, to be fair, poaching typically targets older bulls, and research shows that without old heads around, younger male elephants go into must a lot sooner than they should, which I get. What I don't get is why that has to involve turning a rhino from a tight end to a wideout.
Hey, yo!
Elephants are intelligent enough to experience every human emotion like compassion, empathy, and grief. But for every headline like this, you might get a headline like this. And if elephants wore shoes, they'd rock the biggest black Air Forces the world's ever seen. But that's only because the next animal on this list doesn't have legs. One of the biggest injustices of cinema.
Yeah, there it
dolphins
is.
got cast as a lovable flipper.
What is more
Sharks
black
got
Air
typecast
Force than
as
a
jaws.
dolphin?
Dolphins are the most disrespectful beings in the ocean. Makes sense because they're basically intelligent hydrodynamic hippos. They regularly bully sharks, use fish heads and live eels as marital aids, commit unprovoked acts of porpoiside, all while letting humanity think they're the good
Oh,
guys.
chimpanzee and then
So brutal
orcas.
that I probably can't even
True.
talk about them. Just know that what dolphins like to do to each other, guidelines might try to do to me. But we can't talk about dolphins without talking about the biggest dolphin of all. The orca is the most dominant apex predator on the planet that isn't human. And as if sheer size and intelligence
Wait, that's a
wasn't
dolphin?
enough, they typically hunt in pods with the coordination of a wolf pack, which is how this oppressive sea oriole regularly griefs the tankiest animals on the planet. They're such a force that great whites have been known to abandon hunting grounds for up to a year once
thought
this
it was called
steroid-quality
orca
guppy makes an
whale.
appearance. Probably because they've been known to use the shark's biology against them to rob them of their heart and liver, just to leave the rest of the shark to sink to the abyss. And then there's the fact that orcas often practice their craft on other animals, which is why if you ever feel bad about penguins penguins getting bullied by seals, I suggest you see what happens when a Navy SEAL joins the Air Force. And while you could chalk this up to hunting strategy, there's also the chance that living life with reduced difficulty means orcas get bored and just start trying.
Killer whales.
Wild orca has never taken
Yeah, and then an orca shark.
Actively messing with human vessels with disturbing regularity. It's like they know who's ruining the ocean and adjust their behavior accordingly. Either way, orcas are the humans of the sea, and anything that steps to them gets reminded expeditiously. Even moose of all things. Moral of the story: Free Willy.
Dolphins are
whales. The only
whales.
thing more Black Air Force than an
Orca is a killer whale.
An animal that commits atrocities
So then,
against its own kind. And that's why orcas.
why the fuck? Like, what's the difference between a dolphin and a whale if a dolphin is a whale? That makes no sense.
Ask any zookeeper what animal they fear the most. If they don't say chimps, they've never worked with one. A common misconception is that chimps are 5 times stronger than the average man. And while the number is actually closer to 1.5, chimps have more fast twitch muscles, a stronger bite force, and a stronger grip force. Their ability to use tools.
They ain't seen these niggas on Twitch. Niggas on Twitch got a way stronger bite force where they be fucking copying everybody's content and shit. W's.
Fascinating to watch, until you realize that means they're able to create and use weapons. People often forget that chimpanzees are pack hunting predators able to execute attacks with the precision of early man, and that doesn't just
That
apply
shit
to
was
their
hard,
prey.
bro. You
Chimps
gotta
in
admit
Luongo
it.
National Park have been documenting attacking families of gorillas and murking any helpless offspring they can get their hands on. Literally no animal safe from the violent tendencies of a furious George, but it's the damage they inflict against their own kind that puts them over the top. Chimp casualties often share the same injuries: a disfigured face, missing fingers if not entire hands, and a non-consensual neutering. Chimps seem to have an understanding of what's important to an animal, and they go out of their way to remove it. It's why I can show you this picture and you'll understand. And it's why instead of organ donor, I have, if ever made by a chimp, just let me die on my driver's license. And it's also why you probably have a better chance of surviving being locked in a room with a lion than in a room with a furry chainsaw with thumbs. The fact that a chimp can get put 6 feet under by members of its own troop guarantees them a spot on this list. The only way an animal could beat that is if something was enough of a menace to be a legitimate threat to itself. And that's exactly what number 1 is. But before we reveal number 1, here's some honorable mentions. The Canadian goose, for having the most irrational confidence of any animal. They actually almost went extinct, and now they revolve their entire existence around punishing humanity. Swans, because what geese think they are, swans always have been. Wolverines, because they're more than capable of hunting for themselves, but they'd rather tax animals 3 times their size for a living. Meerkats, for being quite literally the most homicidal mammals on the planet. And now at number 1, to absolutely no one's surprise,
Humans.
the honey badger, the most unapologetically disrespectful creature on Earth.
I'll
I have an entire
beat the
video
shit out
dedicated
that
to the
thing,
experts
nigga.
of the steroid skull, but here's
I'll
some
dead ass
highlights.
stomp on
They'll
that thing's
regularly
skull.
pinch
I
food from
win.
leopards and then throw a tantrum
Fuck.
if they get caught. They'll take on packs of animals that realistically should be able to one-shot them. But the Oreo weasel has plot armor in the form of crackhead courage. They'll raid the hives of African bees, the same bees that are 10 times meaner and sting 10 times more than their European cousins. And honey badgers aren't immune to bee stings. They're resistant, but enough stings will flatline a honey badger. But ask the honey badger if he cares. He won't answer, but you know.
This thing can die to a bee sting. I'll beat that thing's ass.
Cobras. If they manage to get bitten, they'll just slip into a cobra-induced coma and then wake up hours later and walk it off like a Sunday morning hangover. Even the honey badger's idea of self-defense is as offensive as you can get. As in, they'll reverse their anal pouches inside out and release a smell so pungent it can allegedly paralyze attacking bees.
I'm sorry, they'll release their what?
And honestly, any animal that religiously attacks the baby makers of others is a different tier of menace. No other badger represented this better than Stoffel, who once escaped from his enclosure and picked a fight with a neighboring family of lions who nearly mauled him to death. After about 2 months in the hospital, the first thing the affiliated ferret did fresh out was go right back at the same lions to settle the score. And that was only one of the hundreds of times Stoffel managed.
Okay, and you telling me, oh, I'm supposed to fear this thing because it started a fight and then got its ass whooped, and then after it got out, it started a fight again and got its ass whooped again? I'll beat the fucking shit out of a honey badger, little bitch ass nigga. Square up.
Managed to raise the blood pressure of the people around him. But here's the real kicker. Stoffel was actually hand-raised by humans at a young age and therefore imprinted on them. He had no intention of ever leaving. The whole thing was just a game to him. Because if blatant disrespect were a sport, they still wouldn't play it because anything
You
involving
not
rules-
winning? How are they even dangerous? Oh, whoa, sorry. Oh, I got some scratches on me. I'll never live. Bro, deadass stomp on that thing's fucking face.
Goes against a honey badger's belief system. But that's gonna do it for this video. For more consistent content, be sure to follow my Instagram and TikTok. I try to post daily on both. And to further support
They got hands? Bro, look at it. Look at this attack.
involving rules goes against a
Look at
honey
this.
badger's belief system. But that's gonna do
Look at this.
it for this video.
It's not
For
even
more
landing
consistent
a
content, be sure
blow.
to follow my Instagram.
Like, we literally haven't seen, like, okay, a honey badger might be reckless and might be somewhat dangerous, but they ain't dealing no damage. They can't do shit. You literally did not hear how it'll point its ass at you and shit? Okay, congrats. You know what else shits? Everything when it fucking dies. It's gonna shit regardless, because once I stomp on it, it's gonna fucking die. Didn't Paper say she could go 50-50 with the hippo? And this dumb bitch is trying to tell me that I'm losing a matchup to a honey badger? A rodent? Like, no, a rodent is dying every time, gang. Your skin is not as resistant to claws like those big cats. I'm fat as fuck. You know how many layers of fat that thing gonna have to get through before it damages me, bro? I got mad armor, nigga. If a leopard's jaws can't kill it, your foot can't. I'm fucking 800 pounds, bitch. 800 pounds with this much fucking force and velocity going down on that thing's skull, it's fucking dead. It's dead. One's in chat if I could fucking take a honey badger. You not fast enough, nigga. I got like crazy footwork. I don't understand how the fuck y'all saying a honey badger is him like that. I would dead murk up a honey badger. Like that ass. When is the boxing match? Bro, peep this. If honey badgers were so dangerous, if honey badgers were so cool, then how come they not running shit? You feel me? I'm sorry. Are there any honey badgers in Bleach? Did honey badgers make Bleach? No. Honey badgers ain't doing, they have no civilized society. Can a honey badger cook? Can a honey badger stream? Where's the honey badger stream, nigga? A honey badger can't do shit. These niggas are dumb as fuck. If I gave a honey badger a Steam Deck, it deadass wouldn't even know how to install a game. I could put a Steam Deck inside a honey badger colony and have that shit last for 25,000 honey badger generations, and they never even be able to figure out how to turn it on. Okay? A honey badger ain't shit. I am bodying a honey badger. It just is what it is. L argument. Twitch.tv/honeybadger. Let's see. Look, the nigga don't even stream. He pussy. Bro is too scared to stream. And you think I can't stomp on a honey badger? Like, the dude gets nervous to click live on his OBS. What do you think he's going to see, or how do you think he's going to feel when he see a fucking Giga Chad such as myself? Honey badger don't care? Exactly, so it's not going to care about his life, so it's going to let me stomp on it. You know what I'm going to say to a honey badger? I fucked your bitch, and he going to start crying, and I'm going to stomp his shit out. You feel me? I'll fuck his... Never mind. Shit. What is this?
This is the honey badger. Watch it run in slow motion. It's pretty badass. Look, it runs all over the place.
Look at how fucking dumb this thing runs. This is what you're scared of?
Badass. Look.
Look at that thing.
It runs all over the place. Whoa, watch out, says that bird. Ew, it's got a snake. Oh, it's chasing a jackal. Oh my gosh. Oh, the honey badgers are just crazy. The honey badger has been referred to by the Guinness Book of World Records as the most fearless animal in all of the animal kingdom. It really doesn't give a shit. If it's hungry, it's hungry. Ew, what's that in its mouth? Oh, it's got a cobra. Oh, it runs backwards. Now watch this. Look, a snake's up in the tree. Honey badger don't care. Honey badger don't give a shit. It just takes what it wants. Whenever it's hungry, it just, ew, and it eats snakes? Oh my god, watch it dig. Look at that digging. The honey badger is really pretty bad.
Oh, look at that. It's digging its own fucking grave. W's, I already won.
Badass. They have no regard for any other animal whatsoever. Look, and it's just grunting and ew, eating snakes. Ew, what's that, a mouse? Oh, that's
Whoa,
nasty.
chat. Congrats. The honey badger can kill a rat. I kill rats every day, nigga. That's a double entendre, bitch. Okay.
Honey badgers are the most disrespectful force in nature, and that's putting them over orcas. Because at least when an orca shot puts a seal, you can argue it's just testing a new hunting strategy. But honey badgers will look for negativity in situations where they have nothing to gain. Why would a honey badger test an oryx 10 times its size, get launched only to immediately do it again? Because honey badgers come into the world deciding they don't want peace, they want problems. They don't want compromise, they seek conflict.
All I'm hearing about honey badgers is that they do reckless shit. So do I, nigga.
If orcas are homicidal sea Oreos, then honey badgers are double stuffed with audacity. If I ever make a list of the top 5 animals with black Air Force energy, honey
Have you
badgers
ever
would be a
even
first
watched
ballot
One
choice.
Piece?
But like any kid that acts out in school, to really understand just what makes a honey badger such a one-man hate campaign, you gotta look at its family. When you talk about mammalian carnivores, you can really simplify it into 2 classes, Team Cat and Team Dog. Team Cat would be feliform, which translates to cat-like carnivores, which would obviously include wild cats, but also cats that aren't really cats like hyenas, mongooses like the meerkat, and a bunch of other animals you've probably never heard of. On the other side is Caniformia, which are the dog-like carnivores. This includes dogs, wild, unhinged dogs, dogs on steroids, smaller but more street-smart dogs, and a special group of water dogs that decided they had enough of the nonsense and disrespect of the dirt world and were going to take their chances out in the ocean. Results have been varied. But you also have another family known as the Mustelidae squad, and they were kind of in a weird spot. They weren't the biggest, definitely weren't the fastest, not the smartest, and for the most part they're solitary, meaning they rarely have a numbers advantage. So their only real option was to overcompensate the way anyone that overmatched would, with violence and borderline crackhead courage. If mustelids like honey badgers ran in groups, they probably wouldn't need the personality of a power tool to survive. Because gang violence may be unethical, but in the wild, it's a way of life. It's the reason African wild dogs are one of the most efficient groups at canceling life subscriptions. Because team play is high-key underrated. Ants are probably the best eusocial insects in the game, and it's almost scary how well they work together. Led by a queen who can almost check in at the same
Imagine
weight
if
class as a
humans
mouse,
could
ant
work
society is
together
built on a
as well
hierarchy
as
where
ants.
everyone has a job.
We would
Female
colonize our
ants are
galaxy
workers
by
who
now.
have tasks such as cleaning the eggs and feeding the larvae. Queen ant's job is to supply the ant census with new bodies by constantly spawning eggs, and some species can spit out over 800 in one day.
Like,
Male ants
imagine
have
if
one
this
job,
dumb
and it's to supply
fucking
the
chat
queen with
had
baby
no
batter and then exit the
detractors,
census
and
once they
instead we
fulfill that
work
purpose.
together to build
They
up
have
this
no rights,
community.
no free will.
I
They're
could
basically
be where
walking
Kai's
eject
at, bro.
And if you ever wanted to know just what ant society is like, the Ants Underground Kingdom is a simulation strategy game with millions of players already online. You can hatch and develop your own ant army, including rare ones like the Banshee ant, which is based on an actual insect that isn't really an ant, it's a type of wasp. You can also unlock new buildings like toxic fungi,
Oh, this is a
pearls,
fucking
special
ad.
nests, and more, just in time for the holidays to make sure your army.
I was picking out my fingers or whatever, just doing my thing, just reading chat. And then I look over and I'm like, what the fuck am I looking at? And then I realized it was an ad, bro. Fuck.
All their cousins and made it theirs. We're gonna get to those cousins, don't worry. But first,
The transition was too smooth, I didn't even realize it.
First is the fact that they're not indestructible, but damn it, they're pretty close. Honey badger's skin is tough and resilient, able to withstand bee stings, snake bites, and brutal maulings that would certainly be a game
Yeah,
over
not
for
this
other
fucking
animals.
foot.
You could even come at a honey badger with a machete, and it could still probably Eurostep any serious injury. There's even reports of these steroid skunks taking down African crested porcupines. The same ones that have about 30,000 good reasons why testing them could be really bad for your health. In really rare occasions, porcupines have crippled the
I'll
top tier
stomp on
lions
a
so badly
porcupine
that
too.
hunting humans was
Fuck.
their only option. In 1965,
Ever
after
heard of a
lion
lead
nicknamed
foot?
the man-eater of Darajani was finally put out of commission, it was discovered that it had been gored by a blade beaver, with one of the
Why
quills
he
being lodged
dick
in its
sucking the
fractured
honey
teeth and another
badgers?
one nearly
For
piercing its
real.
brain. Maimed and out of options, the starving lion put at least one Kenyan on a t-shirt. That's the kind of carnage porcupines are capable of, yet honey badgers can often survive an encounter with one thanks to their tough skin. The same reason they can square up with snakes and then live to try again. Honey badgers are menaces that have been known to turn deadly serpents like the puff adder and even the black mamba into a purse. Common misconception though is that honey badgers are immune to snake venom. They're not immune, they're much more resistant than other animals, but enough penetrating bites can flatline even a honey badger. But usually if a honey badger is wounded by a venomous snake, it'll just pass out in an almost coma-like state, only to get up a few hours later and walk it off like a Sunday morning hangover. Another fact is that not only is honey badger skin tough, it's incredibly loose, especially around the neck. So if one's ever being mauled by a big cat, this walking cigar can turn around while being attacked and deliver smoke directly to the face. Honey badgers are furry Duracells, and anything short of a round directly to the skull isn't guaranteed to kill them. This durability is why honey badgers are either brave enough or stupid enough to blatantly steal from top predators, and they usually target leopards. Unlike lions and hyenas, leopards are solitary assassins that hide their prizes high up in the branches where they can't get their pockets.
What is this cheating?
The food may be safe from lions, but they're not safe from a malicious equality symbol with nothing to lose. Honey badgers will risk it all by attempting to steal from a leopard by climbing a tree once it steps away from its meal. If the honey badger gets caught in the act, it'll throw a loud temper tantrum, hissing and screaming as it backs away. A method I'm sure they got from their close cousin, the wolverine.
Alright, let me see. What is this cheat video?
It was on March 27th, 2012.
Wait, I want to watch this. I'm going to be watching this video over the course of the next 5 days.
Wolverine is a honey badger on PEDs, built for the freezing tundra of the north. And even though they're roughly in the same weight class as a medium-sized dog, tankier predators like bears and mountain lions will occasionally pay food taxes.
Manga over anime? Unequivocally false.
But the thing with Wolverines is, they have the strength and speed to catch their own bodies. Wolverines will stalk a potential victim for hours, even days, and there have been reports of Wolverines posting up in trees just so they can wait for the right moment to pounce. But why waste the energy or calories doing that when you can just pickpocket a grizzly or clutch a 2v1?
I remember what Omega said last video. I remember when you got off my fucking dick. Oh wait, that never happened.
The difference is they have the tools to actually stop it.
For a long anime type shit, then yeah, I would understand reading the manga.
Until it's suffocated.
Especially if you wanted to catch up in time for like an anime season or something.
Shoulder blades until it
I get it.
Tapped out. In comparison, honey badgers have
Omega is my dick rider. That's false, nigga. I hate you.
Except the honey badger's methods are
nah, she's cool.
Different. Wolverines are little man syndrome, but with bear trap jaws. Even though they might not have superhuman healing powers, they do have rotated teeth. Wolverines are equipped with upper molars rotated 90 degrees inward, meaning they can easily eat a grizzly bear's leftovers.
Wait, this nigga dick riding a whole nother animal now?
That dental plan is why a wolverine will eat every part of an animal right down to the bones. Honey badgers don't have nearly that kind of power, but these prison striped weasels do pack a nasty bite, and they've been seen tearing into tortoises. Wolverines have one more secret, and it's that they smell really, really foul. Not only will they use the power of liquid booty as a threat, they'll spray the scent over any food they find to make sure no one else touches it, which is why the wolverine is also nicknamed the skunk bear. Honey badgers also weaponize their south side. When threatened or just annoyed, the honey badger will reverse its anus inside out and release a liquid so vile it can suffocate anything near it.
Alright, whatever. I don't care. This thing is fucking ass. I would literally beat the shit out of a honey badger. Honey badgers are better than wolverines because is there a Marvel hero called Honey Badger? Nope. Like there's no Marvel hero called Honey Badger. There ain't no anime about no honey badgers. Literally, well, chat. Is it time? Is it over? Are we done, nigga? Okay, chat. Have a good night. I'll see y'all most likely on Monday. Peace out, fellas. Have a good one. Goodbye. What is this?
Hello, heroes of Overwatch.
Fuck this bozo. Make sure to nuke the VOD. The VOD's not going. You can't even look at the VOD right now, bro. It's not going up. Also, I didn't even do nothing. Yeah, nothing even happened to where I got to nuke the VOD. Why y'all saying nuke the VOD? Nothing even happened. Earlier? What happened? What are you talking about? The music? I listen to music on every stream, low-key, gang. Literally nothing happened. All right, boys. Have a good night. I will catch you all Monday. Bye-bye.